Okay, is there sound now? I mean, I have been talking for the last almost 2 minutes and nobody could hear me? Oh my gosh. Oh, you can hear me now. Can you hear me now? 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 Okay. Had myself muted, I guess. So I'm going to start again. Hello, Randy. Hi, Carrie Ann. Hi, Mary. Hi, Karen. And Robin. Greg's here. Pat. Oh, good. Good, good, good. As I was saying, and y'all couldn't hear me, is I added stuff. Someone asked me for a few different items. So I thought, well, if I have it, I'll put it in. So I did. I added Christmas. I added hat pins. I added more of the little Christmas balls, the little the ornaments. I added some more ornaments. I found a sleigh for the Santa and reindeer. So he will come with the sleigh, and I'll show you what I did with him, and then y'all can. It's all going to come together, and then you can do it however you want. Happy old soul, hello, hello. Hi, Anamora. How are you doing? I hope everybody's having a really good day. I do have some handmade items in this week. Well, little collage thing I put together and some ornaments I made. Looking at the mushrooms coming up more. I don't even know what because I've got drying time on them. Let me find my calendar. You're looking at probably the first Sunday in November. That's the 5th, is when those will probably be ready to put in my sale. So the 1st of November, I'll have those ready. And then those are ones that you can sit, or you can hang them, stick them in your tree, put them in I've even seen them done up and put under like those, what do you call those things? Darn it. If I wouldn't have, the glass dome things. I know what I'm trying to say, but I ain't saying it right. Kosh. There you go. A kosh. I knew it would come to me. Let's see. Anyone else has come in? Because I don't want to miss anybody. Yes, happy oh so close. I could not. If like when the word is there, it's on the tip of your tongue, and you know it, and when you go to try to say it, it just doesn't sound right in your mind, and you're afraid you're gonna say it wrong. Yeah, that's what was happening to me. But I'll be all right. All right. So if I missed you coming in, I'm sorry, and hello and welcome. If you're lurking a little bit, that's fine. Come in, say hello. If you're new, come on in, say hello. Everybody here is really nice. Don't really have much drama in my room ever. I say that and now watch it happen, but no, not usually. Everyone's really nice. Let's see, what else? I'm going to show you the items that I added, okay? I'm going to start with this little piece here. As I was looking for this, other things, and I found a sleigh, I found a Santa Claus. So I'm going to add him. He is, he says Japan on the bottom of his little foot right there. I don't know if you can really see it too well, but he's a little Japan. He does have a little, you can hang him if you want it, or you could put him in something or just set him. So he's an ad. I added a bag of all different color little mercury glass ornaments. Oh, head cold. I've been having sinus issues, which, then doesn't help with my cough, and so I'm hoping I've got it sort of under control right now. Now, this will also be available. Now, I just stuck all this together. You're going to get it all, but, and you're going to get all the rest of the reindeer. Remember in the preview, I had showed the Santa. He was missing his sleigh. Well, I found a sleigh, and I just stuck a little piece of styrofoam in there, and I set him in there. So you'll get everything here, plus all the other reindeer, which I think there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 reindeer in total, and I just got him sitting in there. None of this is glued in or stuck down. That way, if you don't like it, you can do however you want it on this piece, okay? So just let you know, I found a sleigh for him. What else did I add? Oh, I added these hat pins. These will all be available. Yeah, I know, Robin, it's that time of year. Hi, Miss Dana. And then this one here, I don't know if you're going to be able to see it very well, but it is actually green glass, and it is inlaid with silver on the ball. And I tried to clean that all up. I don't know if you're going to be able to see the green, but that is, when the light comes through it, it is a real pretty green. It does not glow though. And then there's another one of these gold ones. It is blank, no initials on top this week. Put down all your Halloween and put up Christmas. Real pretty little rhinestone one here with sort of that opalized stone in the top, all glass. And then this swirly one, which this is like old celluloid plastic. This one's probably, I would say, 30s, 40s on this one. That celluloid plastic in there. But yeah, so these I've added. I just, sometimes my little table, which I'm working on getting a bigger spread table soon, so I can do a little bit more out. And then I'm going to do these little bags, and inside them will be this little sort of, what do you call that? Opalized looking garland. It's sort of pearly looking. Got that shine to it. And then all of these little glass balls. I went to that estate sale that had all the Christmas, and I bought a whole box of nothing but these glass balls like this. They're all probably, I'd say, 70s, 80s. These are. They had little, they have little tags on them. Some of them do, that I know say Taiwan. Oh, cool. So there's 3 bags of these available. This is the last of the little horse, rocking horse. Well, one of them is a horse because he's missing his rockers, but he's off his rocker. But the rest of them are the little rocking horse light covers. Hi, Nate. Yes, I did, Randy. I seen your comment above. And then I added these. These are like little tinsel tassels for your tree. And I'll be doing those. I have them in gold, and I have them in like a pink. And then I have one mix set that is gold and pink. So these will be available. I think there's 10 in each bag. So those are the things I added. Added a couple clown West Germany old mercury glass ornaments. These are little clowns. And I added a couple of your mercury glass little West Germany Santas. And I added these two little snowmen. These, I do not know who made these. I have absolutely no idea. They were in a box of the stuff, and I'm just going to sell them together because I don't think they're old. I think they're newer than even probably, I'd say probably early 2000s. Because the lady had passed in the early 2000s. I don't think there was anything else put in the home. Now let me go back and make sure I said hi to everybody. That's everything I've added. Okay. Just going back over. So 18, yep. Love it all. There you go. Hello and welcome. Love it all. So that was what I added. I know it was quite a bit of adding, but like I said, I just don't have that much room on my display table that I want. So once I get my bigger, I have a mid-century piece coming from my son's house, which was first, it started out being my sister Dee's, and then I have it. And then my son's been using it, and I told him if he ever decided to get rid of it, I wanted it back. But it's a big console that has the sliding doors on the front. One of them, the door slides open and there's shelving, and the other side slides open and there's like tray drawers that come out. So I'm going to get that back. So the whole top of that, I'll be able to do my displays on. Yay. Hi, Gypsy Moon. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Linda Morrow. Hello, hello. I love that everybody's here. We're going to get started. As always, I don't sell things in any particular order. So if there's something you are here for, let me know, and I will. Things are sort of, jinged over here right now. So I will try to get to things as fast as possible. Daughter and mother. Yep, they're both here. Hi, Perry. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Denise. Long time no see, girl. Missed you. If you're new sitting there and you don't know what's going on, just come in and say hi. You don't ever have to purchase anything from me, but you can always come in and say hi, make some new friends in the chat, and just have a good time, But if you are going to purchase from me and you think you may, make sure you send me your information, which is your YouTube name, your real name, your mailing address, including street, house number, zip code, all that good jazz, and your PayPal email. So, Nate, I'm new. New at what? If you send me that, I will then turn you blue. Everybody should be blue right now that's in here, I think. If you're not, and you should be, sometimes for some reason, and I don't know why, there is a little glitch that happens, and sometimes people are removed. I do not remove anybody. I'm old. Oh, y'all are so funny. Hi, Miss Daisy. There is Mom. You had Mom, last night you had a lot of people sending you prayers and good wishes on your surgery on Wednesday at Miss Pamela's sale. So Mom is going in to have knee surgery done on Wednesday, and her knee's really hurting her right now. I was there yesterday. Was it yesterday, Mom? Oh my gosh, Saturday. Yes, yesterday. Just to see if she needed anything done or anything like that. And of course, she didn't. Hi, Miss Judy. Yeah, those are going to be new. If you go back a little bit, I added several things, so you'll get to see everything that I added. But I'm sure she'll be fine. She had the other one done about 11 years ago, I think, and now it's time for the other one to be done. She'll do great. She always does. So, what else? Shipped from Missouri. If you're new, that's all I can tell you. That's all I know. In 2 weeks, you'll be dancing again. I sure hope so, because I hate seeing her not being able to get around. Okay. So I didn't see anybody type anything in they were particularly after. And if you did and I missed it, I'm sorry. But make sure you type it in capital letters. That way I see it for sure. Okay. It's just easier for me to send if it's in capital, or for me to see, not send, if it's in capital letters. Okay. I'll go on a spending diet. Yeah, I've had to do that to myself. But then yesterday I went to Michael's. It's not a good store for me to go to at all. But I think I did okay. I left there spending only about $70. So, and that's not hard to do. That's a couple items sometimes in Michael's. But I needed a few, glue and, that kind of stuff that you don't run out of very often. But I was out of them. Hi, Susan Romy. Hi, TP. Hi, Lisa. How are you? Nice to have you. All right, so let's just get to rocking and rolling. I'm going to start out with the Ellie Smith candle holders. Now these are Ellie Smith. And I know that because I've looked them up online, and there's a paper. I think there's only one paper though, and it's just instructions, or well, sort of instructions on how to do them. But it is these right here. These are called animated candles, and what it is that's the outside. And I don't know if y'all remember these or not. I do. I remember Mom having one. You put a little bit of water inside of here and set this down in here, just a little bit, and then you will see this. This is the nativity scene. You will see that shine through. It like silhouette, and it flickers. I'm going to try to show you as best I can. They are really neat, but it is from the 70s. And I have two of them. They're exactly alike. Well, I say that one of them has a spot where they had, I guess, put a sticker on it. There was no sticker when I got it, but that's what that reminds me. It looks like almost a perfect square sticker, but set it to the back. You won't see it. And really, when the candle's in there, I looked at it, and you don't, it doesn't show. So, but I just bought some of these little candles here. I'm going to turn this off real quick and see if I can get you to be able to see this. Thank you. I am going to give this a start. And then I'm going to look at my chat real quick. These are going to start out at $15. Need to check my chat and make sure no one else new came in. And Marilyn, you snuck in. Hello, and welcome. These are called can't think. Animated. You put the little candle in there, I think it works a lot better with a regular candle because these don't get bright enough. But once this sets inside, and I don't know if you're going to be able to see it very well because there's so many lights on. No, you're not. But if I move it up closer, you can. But you see the silhouette. If it was really dark in a regular candle, yeah, it's going to take a regular candle. They have so much more light to them. These are so cool. Put a little drop of water. I think it's a tablespoon or a teaspoon or something like that of water inside of them. And wish that would show better, but it's just not going to in this light. And for some reason, it's awful light in here today. You can see the nativity inside. Now, I do have 2 of these. Hi, Blue. Hello, hello. I do have 2 of these. You can see the light flicker a little bit. They're very pretty. And then, it's got that. There's their star up there, the wise men. They're really pretty. But a regular candle in them works so much better. There's your shepherd and the sheep. Going around it. Really cool piece. I thought they were very, very pretty. But let me turn that little light off. And this is the other one. Like I said, I do have 2 of them. They are very pretty. Give you some measurements on them. I started them out at 15. They stand about 6 inches tall. Across the top, they are about 3 5/8, or no, 3 3/8. Sorry, this one has the little sticker mark. I tried to get it off. I could not. Does the water go in the big white glass or in the bottom of the candle? I think it goes where the candle goes. Yeah, it goes where the candle goes. That way the light flickers off of and it flickers off the water, plus it's a cleaning thing. But these are Ellie Smith. Very, very pretty. There is show it like that maybe. The shepherd, the sheep. There's the little nativity part seen there. Joseph, Mary, and child. There's the star. There are the 3 wise men. Really pretty. This would be really neat. And I love the blue color. The blue color is really pretty. Sort of a cobalty blue scene there on it. I don't see anyone that is interested. No question is stupid either, Miss Dana. Never. Just a smart ass answers, sometimes. Yeah, exactly. They do they just don't put off enough light to activate all of this. But they work on some things, but not that well on things like this. These were intended for real live candles. Denise is at 15. I'm going to give Denise just a couple seconds here. And this is for each. You can take 1 or 2. I do what's called a last call. So once the last call goes in, you new bidders. I don't accept new bidders after last call. That way, everybody above the last call is still in and can continue to make offers on the item. Um, sort of helps with sniping. And last call is going in. We will see. I don't think anyone else made it in time. Nope. And we're going to mark that sold. And then Denise, I just need to know if you want one or two. They still have the original cardboard that go up around them. I don't think they've ever been used. Original cardboard that go up around the center glass. They just don't have the original box. So I will package it back with the original cardboard and paperwork and everything on them. Let's see if Denise wants one or two of them. Just let me know, Denise, and I will write that down. And then we will go on to do these here. So next up, top 3 for today's show. Oh, there were each. It's just one was 15. I looked them up online and 15 was the lowest they'd ever sold at. So that's where I started them. Highest they'd sold at was I want to say it was $26 or $27. So just let me know if you want one or two. These here will start out, and you will get this here will be a pair. These will start at 15, and this is a pair. And it is these here. Now, the piece going around the velvet there, that is a metal, real pretty filigree like a piece of metal going around the picture. And then here is the other one. They measure about 5 3/4 from top to bottom and about 4 3/4 side to side. Now on the back, they do say the red paisley, Columbia, Missouri. That was a like a tea room where you could go in and have a glass of tea, a salad, a little sandwich, or something like that. Just little finger sandwiches. Really neat little place. It shut down back in the late 90s or something like that, I think. But they had antiques like this on the walls. which was so neat. Okay, Denise, I have you down for one. Hi, Steve. I know someone came in. Oh, Kitty Cat. Hello to you. Welcome, welcome. This would be $15 for the pair. You do get both of them. They are really in really good condition. Really pretty pieces. Got that sort of burgundy velvet on that gold colored antique frame. $15 is the start. All right, I'm going to set these to the side. Don't look like I have any interest in them, which is fine. And I'll set those there, but let me write down where I started those at. And then put Tanya on one of those. Okay. Now, I made, this I'm going to show next is a piece that I added to the sale. Make sure I give Denise the one without the sticker mark on it. I can't see it right now. I mean, it shows up so much better in the there it's that one. Okay, you get this one. It shows up much better underneath that camera. I got this in. Isn't it cute, Robin? The one where he's juggling the snowball back and forth. It doesn't work perfectly, but it works enough to make you happy. You know, I mean, it's a great little piece. So I made these little bags up. This is just where I went to that sale with all that Halloween, Christmas stuff was, and there was just I just bought boxes, and they're just full of stuff, and a lot of it's just crafting stuff. And so in one of the boxes was this little garland. It's sort of that mother of pearly opalized. It's really pretty, sort of unicorny. I don't know. It's just really pretty. And then there was boxes of these glass. Excuse me. My throat went dry all of a sudden. Of these glass balls. There's just a variety of sizes. Some of them look like they're pearlized. See the rainbow effect going through them. These are Taiwan pieces from probably the 80s. The big silver ones. Each bag has the same thing in it, exactly the same thing. And then there's some smaller red ones. They're all on these wires. There's gold ones. There's several. In the smaller ones, the little clusters have a lot more in them than when they get bigger, they get less. But that's the way I bought them. Yay, balls. So I have 3 sets of this. You get this mini trim garland, which I think it's from like the 80s. and blue, gold, red. Let me get a start here. The red, sort of the opalized, and these are glass. These are glass, and the silver. These would be great to put in things. They're all like little picks. You can take them apart, do whatever you want with them. These will start out at $14. You get all of everything that's in here. All colored balls, yeah. And the little trim. Now, if you went to the store, I think you can still buy a lot of the balls a lot like this, but you're going to pay, I think they're like $6.99 or $5.99 or something like that, a cluster. So there's the garlands. All the balls are in there. I do have 3 of them available. And I'll be doing more of those as well, probably. Because like I said, I bought quite a few of the balls, but I'm going to do them up in different kind of things. So they won't be the same as this. This is the only way you'll get all of them like this. It all starts with balls. I know, and it goes downhill from there, right, Robin? It all starts with balls. Just saying. I'm going to drop them yet. Sort of, I mean, can you see the shine, how that garland changes colors? It's that, whatever color is next to it, it really picks it up. It's really pretty. But I'm not sure how many balls are there, but there's quite a few. I mean, you could do a lot of things with them. Totally downhill. But it's always funner going downhill than it is up, right? I am going to get my last call in. Wee! Here we go. I put my last call in, and I am with Verlaine at 21. If you're out, please type in out for me. Verlaine, Miss Pat, and Judy are the ones. I am with Verlaine at 21. If you are out, type out. I don't have any outs yet. Verlaine wants 2, she says. Patricia is at 22. also great to stay at the top of the hill with snacks. Yes, that is so true. Does everybody just want to take one? And if so, I'll do them. I'll just go about average on them. And if the 3 people that are in only, if y'all want to share them and go just one a piece, I'll do them $20 a bag. If that's okay with everybody, we'll do a straight up $20 a bag. And Judy would get one, Miss Pat would get one, and Verlaine would get one. Does that? I just need everyone to agree. Just type in yes if everyone agrees with that, because I will have more of the balls. It's the Garland. I'm not sure if I have a lot more of that. Yes. Sounds great. Sounds good to me. Okay, we'll do that. That works for me, guys. That way everybody gets some. Now we'll put tags on each one of these bags. Tags on each one of these bags. That sort of rhymes a little bit, doesn't it? Everybody can have one of those. Congratulations, all 3 of you. Congratulations. And then I'm going to set these right back over here. That works. Now stay where I put you, darn it. I'm going to start calling you honey and darling here in a minute. There you go. All right. Decided to stay once I told him I was going to start calling him honey and darling. Okay. Let's. Hey, Miss Gabby. Oh, you're never late. You're fine. Fine. Let's see. Let's do these little guys here. These are so stinking cute, guys. I'm telling you. These are really, really cute. And I didn't see anything. These are made in Japan. Look at these little guys. Isn't he pretty? He's that real satiny, like buttery, like soft. But he's, of course, ceramic, but he's got that really good feel to him. I like that. This is his sticker right there. I haven't yet, Judy, but I'll keep looking. Let you know if I do. There's just so much to go through. They just threw stuff in boxes, and just takes time to get through it all. And then this is the other one. They are salt and pepper shakers. There is his sticker there. Chipmunks. I think these are chipmunks with stripes on them, right? And we will start these out at 14. I did find these online. Last sold for around 30, 28, 30, something like that. Really cute. The one standing on his hind legs is about 4 inches tall. And the one sort of crouched down, he is about 4 3/4 inches long. Just a really cute little set. You don't have to use them as salt and pepper shakers if you're doing a fall display. These would look so cute just with some little garland leaves and some little acorns or something like that. And a centerpiece would be really cute. No chips, no cracks. I didn't see anything wrong with them. There's the little 3-hole top on this one and the little 2-hole top on that one. Very, very cute little guys. I just love their little faces. Just as cute as can be. Nice size. I mean, they're not tiny, tiny little bitty ones. Which those are good too, because I like miniatures. Sweet. Robin's at 14. XMX. I don't know what XMX stands for, Steve. Maybe it's just me. I don't know a lot of the little I just learned what LOL and OMG was. So yeah. Hi, Robin, Greg, Pat, Perry, Mary. That's cute. So I am going to get my last call ready here. I am with Robin Boyd at 14 for this little set. Hi, Karen Harder. And I am going to get last call in. And that should be popping up along with the sold. Now I gotta find Chipmunk. There it is. Congratulations, Robin, and thank you very much, lady. This cutie pie, cutie pies, cutie pies. Almost like saying hello to the Waltons. Yeah, true that. Next, I'm going to do this piece here. This little tin. I think I've sold one of these before a while ago. It is a Riley's Toffee made in England by Riley Brothers. It's sort of that robin eggy blue color. This is the inside. You see it is embossed. It does. The flowers are raised. It's in pretty good shape. It does have some paint loss here and there, but it's in pretty good shape, really. Not too awfully bad. Just think it would be pretty. Just setting with anything. I mean, the colors and spring, Easter, is coming up. You could leave the lid off, set it to the side, do a display up out of it. Very pretty. Very pretty piece. We will start it out at $12. I'll give you a measurement on it as well. It measures right about 4.5 to 4 3/4 inches across. And top to bottom, it measures about 2 1/4. It does have a little bit of a dome. I'm measuring for that on the top. Karen is sitting in the parking lot waiting for a wedding to start at 5. Oh, a wedding. How pretty. Very nice little flowers. You put your marbles in it so you don't lose them. I've lost my marbles a long time ago. Oh, your sister has had this one for about 40 years. Yeah. It I want to say this one is from the 50s. Is what I'm thinking. This is the back. It's a very pretty one. So sides all the way around. It does have a little dent there, I just now seen. But overall, it's in really, really neat condition. I don't think I ever had marbles. Me, so I either lost them or I never had them. Yeah. Looking and watching football. Oh, who's playing? Not that I really know a lot about football, but I do know a little bit. Looks like I have Perry at 12. I'm going to get my last call ready. And if no one else comes in, then I am going to put my last call in and sell it to Perry for 12. Last call's in. I keep mine in a jar, bring them out for special occasions. Oh, goodness, yeah. The sea chickens are playing here in Seattle. Ah. Hi, Skunky Junk. The sea chickens. That's the oh god, now I can't think. What is that darn bird? Seagulls. No, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. Seahawks. Ah, there you go. Congratulations, Perry. You got this one here. I knew that, Seahawks. I knew that, but I couldn't get it to come out of I couldn't get it to come out of my head. Hell getting old, I'm telling you. Let me get this wrote down here. Now, what did I do with that? Set that right there. Ain't that crazy? I know I wrote that down, at least I thought I did. I'm just losing it. I'm just going to write it down again. And if I find it later, I'll just mark it out. I don't know how else to do it. Sometimes my head, I'm telling you. Ah. Okay. I keep my plastic bag. I'm always misplacing them. Chiefs are playing the Chargers. Los Angeles Chargers playing the Chiefs in Kansas City. Seahawks playing Arizona. I just don't. I do not fill my head with unnecessary information. Try not to. Now I have soaked this little hanky here soaked for 4 days till it got to as clean as I wanted it to. It was had a little yellow in it. It does not now, but it is a very pretty little wedding hanky. And if you notice here, let's see, this side's front. It has all your little pearls that are sewn into the lace. It is a very, very pretty piece. Let's see if I can change the lighting a little bit here so you can see it a little better. Sometimes white things just, the lighting is just crazy on them. Right there, I think. I think that's the best one. See the little pearls on it? It is in really good condition. No stains, no holes. Very, very pretty. It is about a little over 11 by 11. And we are going to start this one out. This would make a wonderful wedding gift for something old, something new. Yes, exactly. If you have a wedding coming up, it would make an absolutely wonderful wedding gift. It's about 11, a little over 11 inches. Beautiful pearls that are sewn into each corner of the lace. Very, very pretty piece. I had this stuck in the swan, but you can actually put it however you want it. Very pretty. I had one when I got married once in my bouquet. And I just did it like this and then stuck it down into the bouquet. That way you could have, it was an older one, something old. Very pretty piece. Love the little pearls and everything there. And let's see, Judy Riordan's at 12. Randy is at 15. Linda Morrow is at 16. And Randy is at 17. Very, very pretty piece with the linen center. I am going to get my last. You think Taylor's getting ready to football player? I think she's too picky. She just seems really picky. Let me get my last call in. I'm right now with Linda Morrow at 18. Let me go back up and see. Randy says out. Poor Carol. Oh, that's funny. Judy Riordan, are you in or out? I am with Linda Morrow at 18 on the hanky. On the old wedding hanky. Judy says 20. I pity Travis Kelsey as he's messing with his head. Yeah, see, that's what them crazy women do to men. They mess with their heads. Linda Morrow's at 21. I'm going to stick it down in this little bag here. Yeah. Yeah, she is at the age where she may think about it. I'm with Linda Morrow at 21. Oh, yeah, he's a big boy. He can do what he wants. Judy Rudin says out, so we will mark this sold to Linda Morrow for 21. I know I wrote this one down. Thank you, everyone, for bidding, and congratulations, Linda, to you. Her breakup with him will be her next mega. Oh, yeah. Seems like she sings about all of her breakups. I don't really listen to her music, but it seems like it. So next up, I have this little set right here. It is your little, I'll hold the bag, little teapot shapes. They are in the wire rack. And let's see, it says, can't really read that, our own import. I don't, this is what they look like. This is what the back is. Can't really make all that out. Well, I can see it better here. And from teapot spout to handle, you're looking at about 4¼ inches long. From the top of the teapot to the bottom, you're looking at about 3¼ This is what all of them look like. There are 4 of them in this set. I didn't see any chips or cracks on them. We'll start this out at 14. This is the next one. That's 3. And then the last one. So you're going to get all 4 of these and the little metal rack. Here's my handle. Here is my spout. Exactly. And they just set in there, just like this. I'll set them back in there and show you again. I like that it has the little metal piece with it. Are they losing? Chiefs losing, Pat? Yeah, it is really nice to see the complete set. A lot of times you'll find 1 or 2, here, there. You might find 3, or you might even find 4 of them, but not with the wire. The little holder. And that's why I think makes it really nice, is it's got the little holder. Started them out at 14 for the set. They have your little, I thought it was little lemons, but then I get to look at it and I think it looks like little pears. No, it's lemons. It's lemons, definitely. Okay, I sound like Rain Man. Definitely. sound like Rain Man. It is lemons. They aren't losing, but they're behind. Oh. Oh yeah, they come as a set. They have this set here. There's one I would love to have. It's the anthropomorphic flowers. Oh, but just one. Just this, not one set, one of these sells for like, I've seen them sell for up to $300 for just one. Yeah. Crazy. Just one little tea bag holder. But this here, you'll get all 4 of them. I can't do $300 on one little tea bag holder. Even though I do collect the anthropomorphic flowers, that ain't happening. So if I don't have any interest, I'm going to set these to the side. And let me write this down. Yep. My little Santa fell. There he went. Okay. Okay, let's see. Next, I'm going to do this. These I have laying on top. So I'm trying to get those things off the top. I don't know. I've never been to like a big concert. You know, I've been to like a bar that had like country music singers come to it, like Brooks and Dunn, Marty Stewart. You know, it was Western, country music, and that was back in the 90s, I think. But look how wide this border, hand crocheted border is. And then if you notice, if you look at it, that's a little basket crocheted in there. And then the cross stitch work up here is the like lilacs, it looks like, are coming up out of the basket. I thought they were so pretty. The border alone at the deepest part is about, it's almost 5 inches that this border is right here. Very pretty. It is a set. There are 2 of them. The other one is right here. Very pretty. They have been cleaned. They have soaked. They have been pressed and are ready to use. They smell very lovely. Like, what did I use? What do I use? Gain. Yeah. They smell lovely like Gain. We're going to start these out at 16. Jimmy Buffett. It seems like I can remember my oldest sister Dee going and seeing him, maybe, or something. I was more the country music person. um, years ago. But I really like opera type music now, more so than a lot of music. Love It All is at 16. These are very nice. This trim does go all the way around. Now the back is just solid, but the front has all the design with the flowers and the basket and everything across the front. I gave big bucks for the last Moody Blues concert. I would have went without him, Pat. I still would have. I still would have went. If he decided not to go, that doesn't mean you can't go. I went. There you go. Y'all got a combined effort there. One crochets and one cross stitches. I'm getting my last call ready. Looks like Maryland came in at 17. Love It All is at 18. Yeah, they just seem like, well, I don't want to go and stand that long to listen to music. Hell, I sat in my car for hours at a time and never turned the radio on. Why would I go and stand and listen to someone? At least at a long time ago when I'd seen those people, it was at like a bar and there was a dance and everything. So, you didn't have to just stand there. Love It All is at 20. My last call is in. I don't think it ever popped up, but there it went. Last call is in. And we're going to say sold because Marilyn said out. Yeah, the free concert at the fair. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been to a free concert at a fair either. Thinking about it, I'm trying to remember. Congratulations, Love It All. These are so stinking pretty. These will be coming your way. Let me get them in a bag so we don't get anything on them. Yeah. Yeah. If you go to Walmart or, probably one of the last places I'd buy sheets, but if I had to. But just a set of pillowcases is $10 for a decent set of pillowcases. I'm going to set those right back with those. And then write those down. And 20. Congratulations, Love It All. This music is too loud. Yeah. Well, I live in a it's apartment, but it's like a condo, I guess. Or is that what it's called when there are two connecting ones? And so I try to keep the opera music down, but I sure do like opera, and it can get a little loud, but I keep it on a low. Linen prices are insane. Exactly. So now we're going to go to this little piece here. Darned autocorrect. This is a little Santa. He's something I just threw in. I showed him at the beginning. He's 8 inches, so you can see that I did add him. He is marked. Let me see if I can show it. Japan, right here on the bottom of his foot. He is 8 inches tall. He's just a cutie. He's in really pretty good shape. Not bad at all. And I'll give him a start price. There it is. And we will start him out at $12. Yeah, I like foreign Italian opera. I don't know what they're always saying, but it sounds absolutely beautiful. Then I really love anything from the Phantom of the Opera. I don't know. The doctor that I used to work with, he would put when there was no patients in, he would blast the opera music in the office, and I sort of got used to it. And I don't know. That's Adorma. Yeah, I like that one too. I don't know. I kind of like it. Can't sing it, but I try. You know, when I'm here by myself and I know the neighbors are gone, my goodness, somebody walk up on this house, they'll think somebody's murdering a cat inside. Carrie Ann is at 12. Susan Lynn says, hi all, and 15. So Susan, I think you are at 15. Yes. See, Verlaine, whenever I get to travel, if I ever get to, keeping my fingers crossed, I want to go all over there, and I want to go to the operas and museums and different things, and you know, I want to do all of that. Music makes you opera music makes you smarter. Works other parts of your brain. I really like opera music. I don't know if it's made me any smarter though, Gabby, but I sure do like it. Sam, opera diva. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, somebody drive up there, think somebody killing a cat. But I do it anyway because that's what I want. I know if I had my cat, I miss my cat, Miss Sis. If I was singing, she would come running and jump up on the table, and she'd love on me and hug and everything. I miss her so much. But I can't have animals here, so I can have their memories though. Find the time, Sam, you'll love it. I would love to be able to do it. So I think did I put my last call in? I thought I did. I gotta go back and look and make sure. Because Carrie Ann said 12. Verlaine also said 12. But I'm with Carrie Ann at 12. And then Susan said 15, I believe. So I think I'm at 15 with Susan. I don't have anybody saying out. I didn't see a last call. Sure did think I'd put that in there. So last call is in. Okay. So I'm with Susan at 15. If you are still in my last call, if not, put out and out. Carrie Ann says 16. Susan says 17. Okay, there we go. Now we're there. Oh, opera costume hanging in your oh, I bet you it's pretty. You got the little side eye going on. Now he is the little rubber face. Just a cutie. Looks like Carrie Ann says out, so we're gonna mark it sold to Susan Lynn for 17. Congratulations, Susan Lynn, and thank you for bidding, everyone. I do appreciate that. Ho, ho, ho. Miss Patricia, before I ever go over there, I'm going to need an opera dress, and I'm going to need that in probably about a size 22. I don't know, 20, somewhere in there. Got to go around the girls, you know. I can hit all the high notes when I'm alone. Yeah. When I'm alone, or if I'm in the car all by myself driving down the road, I can hit all them notes then. All right, so this will be a choice. You can take one or two, however you would like. These are the ornaments that I had in my preview. And so the one box has ornaments like this. Now these are an older set. This is the box that they come in. These are old world craftsmanship. These are Kurt Adler's. These are really cool older ornaments. There are 6 in each set. I thought I seen something wrote on the box when I held it up just a minute ago that I didn't notice. Nope. There are 6 of these in each box. These are in absolutely wonderful condition. There again, this came from the house with all the Christmas. I told you I filled my truck up, and I wasn't kidding. I really did. It's got the stripes. It's striped and indent. It's got the glittery around it. They are so cool. These measure, without the little loop on top, these measure about 4 3/4 inches long. Really nice size. And this is the whole set of them. There's 3 with red centers and 3 with green centers. Purple, green, red stripes with yellow. Everything. Yeah. There was so much new old stock in that basement of Christmas. I think this woman bought and never used some of it. I mean, absolutely never used it. And when she did store it away, she did a very good job of it. She kept it very nice. This is the other box. Right here, there are 6 of these. Same thing. It is the Old World Kurt Adler's. In that one, same box as the other, but they're different shape. And this is the shape on them. Yeah. Immaculate condition. These are very nice. This is the 2 shapes. There are this shapes here. There are 4 like this. Same colors, everything, all the same. And there are 2 like this. These measure about 3.5 inches. And then these actually measure, the other ones measure about 4.5 inches on these. I'm going to give them a start. This will be per box. So, and you can, high offer can take 1 or 2, up to you. Still have the original tissue and everything in the bottom of them. I'm not 100% sure, but I want to say these are late 60s, 70s in that area. The company did start in 1946. Kurt Adler. Let's see. Let's give a start here. These are going to start at $30 a box. These are in excellent condition. Absolutely nothing wrong with them at all. I've had each one out, and I want to say late 60s, 70s in there, Avery. I'm not 100% on the age. Could not find them online to be able to give you an exact date on them. But most of her stuff that I got was 70s, 80s, 60s. There was some that's a little older than that. I'll take a dozen boxes. And I'm not kidding you. They opened up huge, big boxes of these and was only handing them out, are laying so many out on the table at a time, and people were grabbing them faster than the woman could lay them out. I was, luckily enough, I was one of the first ones in the door, and was able to get these 2, and then there's another box, the other ones, there's 12 in it, the small ones that I'll have them here in a little bit. And they had boxes. It was unreal. Some are in 72 for my first tree. Yeah, like I said, late 60s, 70s in that area. I'm not 100% on the date. But $30, there are 6 in a box. This is box number 1. Have them this shape. These are, what did I say how long these were? These are about 4 3/4 inches long. Hi, Christine. 4 3/4 inches long. They are your indent and the stripes. Excellent, excellent condition. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't, I mean, you could stand there and just keep taking whatever you wanted of them. But, at the price, I'm making But I've got them up right now for $30. I pay $25 a box. I'm making $5 a box. It was a 2 hour and 45-minute drive one way. So, you know, I don't really put that much more on my items than what I get for them. TP says 30. I know the man asked me twice when I picked up 2 of them, and then that other box, he was like, you know, these are 20. And I'm like, I know. What do I do? Bye, Skunky Junk. But you know, I mean, these are really cool, and I thought, well, you know, I want to all be able to offer you really cool stuff. Let me let these back in the box here. I have one box like that, a box of 6. You're going to get all 6 of them in that box. Now, the other box has these. And there's 4 of this one in the box, and there's 2 of this one in the box. You're going to get all 6 of them. I've been there. Judy, I know where you live. I've been there. I've been to Yelm. Been to the fabric store in Yelm. I really did like that little fabric store. Sort of miss it. Haven't been there in a while. So I am with TP at 30. If I don't have any other interest, I'm going to put my get ready to put my last call in. But I do have an offer of 30 on them. They are excellent. I really like them. I would have kept a box of them, but I have a box of striped ornaments that will go on my tree. And I don't want too many stripes. I want some. And they're bigger than these. And I think that's plenty of. And then I've got pink that's going on the rest of the tree. This is what they look like in the box. Still have the everything. Really, really nice. And then there is this one. And last call has went in. I've made a road to that store right from my house. It's I mean, it's like I walked in, and I always walked in and went straight and then turned and went around the corner because it was like a sale, like where they had the sale fabrics then when I went. And no one else popped in. It is going to be sold. And TP $30. Do you want one set or 2? The long set is this one, the indent set. They're a little longer, and then you have the regular stripe. Oh, please, thank you. Okie dokie. I will set them aside for you. You got them both, girl. They are beautiful. Excellent, excellent condition. Really pretty. You will not be disappointed. Promise. They are really cool. Do the swan. The swan. Oh, this is the only piece I bought at a store I went to this past weekend. Or yeah, this is the only one. This one is a Telso Japan. There is the sticker on the bottom. This is the swan. It's so pretty. It does have like your, what's it called? Dresden lace all the way around it. And before I bought it, I stood there for quite a while and I looked and looked and looked and looked, and I do not see anything wrong with it. I looked for so long and I thought, gosh, and my eyes are just going to go crossed. I do need to clean that one little place right there, but that's a simple little brush. But yeah, very, very pretty. Got the little spaghetti on top of the head. Is it excellent? All the flowers are in excellent condition. Let me give you some measurements and I'll give you a start price on it. It actually measures about 4¼ inches tall. That's the top of his neck, head area down. And then from front to back, it is about 6 inches. So let's give this a start. This one will start at 16. Yep, you got them both, TP. I know, they're beautiful. This is this is porcelain. Yes, Gabby, very beautiful. It is a porcelain piece. All the way inside, it has that Dresden lace all the way around it, you know, the kind that they dip in the porcelain and then drape it on the piece and then fire it. It actually, when it fires, it burns the lace away, leaving the shape of it and everything and the texture on there. Very, very pretty piece. And I love that it's on wheels. Looks so cute. I'm with Linda at 16. I bought me some new drink mix stuff. It's Mio, but they had some called peach mango. And wow, that's really good. Yeah, none of the lace is chipped. Yeah, I was very, very surprised at that myself. It is so hard to find these. There's been several auctions lately with the Dresden ladies, but all of their lace it's chipped up everywhere. I am going to put last calls in. Since no one else come in, I'm going to mark it sold to Linda for 16. Congratulations, Linda. It is a beautiful, beautiful piece. Lucky Linda. That is very, very, very pretty. Very pretty. We will set that right back here. Now, we are going to move on to, let's see, where am I at? Now, this is a really pretty vase. It is hand painted, trico. Can't read that next word. Japan. I can't read that. There's a letter sort of missing, so it makes it hard. Is that an Nagoya? It is a Japan vase. It is so pretty. Look at that single tulip on the back. Got the little handles, like the little trophy type vase, handles. And then look at the purple, pink, that blue and yellow. Very, very, very pretty vase. Give you a height. It's about 6¼ inches tall. Across the widest point with the hand, including the handles, it is about 4¾ Very pretty, pretty piece. Very beautiful. And we are going to start this one out at $14. Really pretty. Oh, Sunshine, you said really pretty. At the same time, I was saying it and it popped up that you said it. And I like that. I like that. I like when they do something to the back, even that single flower there is really pretty. But you have sort of that purpley blue, sort of like periwinkle. About 6¼ tall, and across the handles right here, you're looking at about 4¾ inches. We started it out at $14. Very nice find, and no chips or cracks. Everything is really good on it. The paint is good. Everything is really nice. Very pretty. It's got that, when I first saw it, and I knew it wasn't, but it gave me the thought of it, that haul, I knew it was definitely not haul, but it still gave me that thought of it, It's a very beautiful piece. Get you some tulips and put in it would be so pretty. Even the fake ones. They make silk ones now that look so real. Denise is 14. Uh-oh. Judy deleted a message of every star. Just click it again and see if you can undo it. Well, let me see if I can do it. Don't know. Nope, I can't do nothing. Avery, are you able to still type? in, or maybe just remove that message. I don't know. She'll be back. We've all done that. Accidentally hit something we didn't mean to. You're fine, Judy. Okay, she's still there, Judy. Everything's good. I am going to get my last call put in. I am with Denise at 14. Last call's going in. We'll wait for that to pop up. Should be followed by a sold, maybe. There it went. I don't know how long it's taking y'all to see it, but it's taken me a little bit to see it. Congratulations, Denise. Very, very pretty. Let me set that back there. Why are you always in trouble? I have. I've done it. Didn't mean to. It happens for sure. Now, guys, I've never seen this before. This is a Relpo piece from 1956. It is a wall pocket, or it sits either way, and it is an apron. This would be so cute in the kitchen. I look at the little rooster that's on the pocket. So cool. It is in excellent condition. I see no chips or cracks. It is great. It is so cool. Love the colors. It's that sort of tealish blue with the yellow and everything. Real nice and bright. I don't see any chips or cracks or anything. Everything looks great. There's the Relpo sticker, the date on the back. You're good because life is too short. Exactly. And let's give this a start. And we will start this at 22. Start that out at 22. There is the inside. Very, very pretty. Let me see if I can down that color just a smidge. Or that light, I mean. Very, very pretty. There you go, right about there, I think. I don't need it. Oh, Judy's having a fight with herself whether she needs it or not. I've never seen this. You know, when I seen it at the antique store, I was like, what you talking about? I've never seen the apron. And it is awesome. So when I picked it up and I turned it over and it said Relpo, I was like, oh my gosh, that is a very old piece, 1956. And then I looked all around it and made sure there was no chips or anything. Now, when I got it home, I got it out and I took a picture thing of it, and looked at it online. And every one of them I seen online, which was just a handful. There wasn't many. They were chipped up along this, I guess the tie around they had chips on this edge. You need it, Robin says. And it does sit just, like this, or it does have the little holes back here if you want to hang it on the wall as well. Covered all my washroom walls with wall pockets. Never seen this one before. Yeah, this is a really cool one. I've not, like I said, I've not seen it before either. Amy and Chuck's in at 24. Susan is back in at 25. I am getting my last call ready. So if you are not in and want in, it is cheerful. The colors are nice and bright and really pretty. Really, real pretty. And that vase I just, Denise got, the colors look really good with it. And I like that the blue, if you look at it, it's darker in some areas and lighter in the others, the way they painted it. So he's got several shades of that blue where it's just not a blue that you have to try to match colors with. You could use a lot of different shades to go with it. Struggle is real, arguing with yourself. Yes. It sits. It also sits. You don't have to hang it. It also sits. You do? You have to dust it every day? Oh, girl, I don't dust every day. Susan Rummy at 25. My last call's in. There was no one else in. And Amy said, I'm out. So let me get that sold. Put in there. Just like that. $25 going to Susan Rummy. Thank you very much, Susan. And congratulations, Susan. And thank you very much, Amy. It is a neat one. Very, very neat. Yeah, when I eyed it, I was like, what? Because I'd never seen it. Let's set it back over here in this part back there. Live right off a major dirt road. I don't dust. Yeah, the road here, this is a new complex. It's gravel, but I don't ever open my windows and everything's sealed shut. So really, all my stuff it doesn't have dust on it or anything. At least I don't see any. And if I can't see it, it ain't there, right? That's how I look at it. All right, next we are going to do this little putz house. Looks more like a condo, maybe, or a restaurant. I don't know. Cool. Got the little tree on it there. It's sort of that tealish robin egg blue color. I just take my glasses off. It is marked on the bottom right here, Japan. This is the sides. Got the little snow all along the top. Now this one you can stick a light on your tree or on a table, I guess. You could do, I don't even see, where did I just set those? I know this won't work, but you know, like the little string lights. I was wondering if I stuck that in the back where you could see the light flickering in the back. Now, this did not always have windows. I did remake the windows and paint them back on. The side ones were there. Just so you know, the side windows, the red plastic was on there. The front ones, I did have to make new windows and put them up in there. But they again are the same kind of like little celluloid plastic that I painted red and then did the gold trimming on around them. We leave each other notes in the dust. Hi, Penny Sue. How are you? Nice to have you. So this one here will start. Where'd that go? This one is going to start out at $16. Now this is not a little bitty one. It's a nice sized one. It is like almost 3.5 inches tall and like 4 1/8 inches long. So it's not like a little bitty tiny one, you know, the littler ones. This one does have some size to it. It's a very neat one. I like the brick front. You know, it's not perfect, of course, you know, at all, but it is still really cool. And that little tree, that little Charlie Brown tree there is awesome. Does have a place for the light, and it is marked on the bottom with the Japan. Susan, let's see, Carrie Ann is at 16. Deborah Tucker is at 18. Hi, Deborah. I like that, Susan. I had to go back and read it again. We leave each other notes in the dust. I love that. That is so cool. I am getting my last call ready. So you always have to be in before last call to continue offering on an item. And I am with Deborah at 18. It's putz time again. Now I did repair, like I said, I did repair the, and I tried to do them to where they looked like was originally in them. Not perfect by any means. And I am with Deborah Tucker at 18. Last call is in. Should be popping up there. Carrie Ann is at 19. This one measures right about 4 1/8 by right around almost 3.5. Deborah Tucker is at 20. I seen was that last, not this year, but I guess it was last year. I was at this state sale. It was in a barn, and they had like one of those old display cabinets, you know, that is like the glass domed big square piece, and it was full of putt houses. But you know, they had way more on them than I could afford to purchase and resell. Oh, thank you, Greg. Thank you, Robin. Carrie Ann's at 22. Deborah's in at 23. Carrie's at 24. And then I have Deborah Tucker is at 25. It did. It was like a one of those magical snowlands or something, with the trees and the water brush trees and everything. So Carrie Ann said out, so I was sold to Deborah Tucker for 25. Congratulations, Deborah Tucker, and thank you, Carrie Ann, very much. Appreciate it. I am going to go ahead and do the other one as well. It is quite a bit larger than the one I just did. And I did redo the windows in it as well. Those little film, that little plastic film, it just doesn't last. Usually have to replace it. But I just want to show you the difference in the size-wise of the pieces. This one here is quite a bit bigger. This one measures from front to back. You're looking at about 6 3/4 inches long, and top to bottom you're looking at 5 1/4, smidge over that, tall. Now, I did redo even the little windows and everything, and I added the little snowman. There was a blank spot there, and it needed something. The tree's original to it. I redid those windows as well. That is the hole in the back for the light, and I redid those windows. And we will start this one out at $28. Let me see if I can get the light to, I don't know if I can get it to show up in there. But if you put a thing of, what do you call them, tea lights in there, that would be so cool. I'm crafty, Pat. I'm crafty. That's why, they call me the crafty one in my family. But I think it's a church. Doesn't it look more like a church? It doesn't have a steeple and everything, but it sort of reminds me a little bit of a church. I love the front step even. So cool. I poked all the windows of my mom's putz house. I was not her favorite child. Oh gosh, I bet not. Now on the bottom, it's been wrote on, but it does say Japan. I don't know. So somebody gave $1 for it, 25 cents. I would love to have gave that for it. That must have been a while back. And then this is a little spun cotton guy there. Yeah, it had more of the Gothic-like windows in it. So I thought, must be pretty close to. And I did that. I tried to do that same style because the front door is original. This one here, I think this one is original there. It's the side windows I replaced. That's right. And I did them the same style. That's how I knew what style. And there was like pieces of some of them still left in there. Little snowman. Getting my last call. Ready to go in. Someone can steepleize it if they want. Yeah, you can always put a steeple or a cross or whatever up on top of it. Would look cool. Need repairs in your home? Sam is the one to call. She does window replacement, painting, and other unit repairs. Oh, no. Uh-oh, I hear grater. Something I can say for the landlords and the here, they take care of everything. I mean, they mow my yard, remove the snow, all of the ditches, have that great big gravel in them. I mean, like big 6-8 inch gravel, big rocks. Look really pretty. They've took care, and all the grass has been planted and all that's done. And now they come and they, if it rains a little bit and there's a little washout here or there, they repair it quickly. The roads are always great and took care of and nice. Really happy with it. Carrie Ann's at 31. Linda Marlowe is at 32. Sam, you're hired. I don't know if I can. It's like a glittery, almost glass like stuff on it in some places. Some places it's more white, and then other places it's more tan. The bottom part, is more of that peachy tan like color. I don't know. It's pretty cool. Carrie Ann at 33. Linda Marles at Micah. There you go. 34. Carrie Ann is at 36. Nice size. I mean, let me get my hair out of the way and I'll show you. I'll set it right up here. I mean, I have a big head, remember, okay? I do have a large cranium. It is a really good piece. I'm with 36 with Carrie Ann. Linda Morrow is at 38. Yeah, and just imagine it's all cardboard. It's like, how do they do that? Those Japan people a long time ago, I mean, knew what they were doing when they made these. And I like that you can put a light in them. I so bad want to stick a light in there. Do I have any? What color is these? Oh, these are orange. So bad want to put a light inside there so I can just see them. Look at that with a light in there. Ain't that pretty? Let's see. See if I can turn that off. Oh, look at the twinkle. Look at the twinkle in there. How pretty is that? That will be so cool. Now I gotta get it out of there. There it went. Oh, I guess I just can't lay it back over there. You gotta actually turn it off. Linda Morrow is 42. Carrie Ann says out. And I will click sold for 42 to Linda Morrow. Remember that big one? I mean, it was like 3 times the size of this one. That big church. It was 2 pieces. Oh, that one was so cool too. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I've actually had this one for a little while. remember who got that. That church was a bomb. Yeah, I'm trying to remember who got that. Oh my God, how come I can't remember who got that? That's really weird because I can usually remember every piece everybody gets, but was it Linda? Maybe it was Patsy. Hell, I can't remember now. Dang it. All right, so these next ones will be choice. And I'm going to start them out at $8. These are glass. And you'll get a choice. And they are, like I said, it's not plastic. They are glass. Very, very beautiful. This is the Santa. And I can get hold of it here. I don't know if I can do it all at the same time. And this is, let me make sure I got the front. Yep. And this is the snowman. It was me, Linda Morrow. I thought so. It's like it's one of you two. I knew I was back and forth wondering if it was you or Patsy, and I couldn't remember. Really pretty. These would look really neat in like your kitchen window, or if you have the door, you know, with the window in it, like I do. This would look cute hanging there as well. Starting at $8. And like I said, these are glass. They're not that plastic stuff. They are glass. I'll give you a measurement. And I do believe I have the original sleeve boxes that these come in too. 7 inches long. And this is just the glass, not including the chain. And about 5 1/4 across. Now the drop is about 1 inch. So you're looking at, about 8 inches total. If you count the chain there. And look how they did that. I don't know how they did that, but that is so stinking cool. So stinking cool. And it is a metal. This is a metal around the outside edge, not plastic. It is all glass and metal. Susan Romy is at 8. Karen Daly's 9. Susan's back at 10. TP's at 11. And Susan is at 12. I am going to get my last call ready to put in. This is the Santa. It's got a little blue on him there. I guess that's sort of that crackled looking ice look. Egyptian perfume bottles. I can do those next if you'd like. I think I can get to those. Sort of been doing things laying on top because I had, like I said, I had Jenga going on. Let me see if I can put a paper behind this so you can see it any better. There. The cuties. Yeah, how the put houses went from what they were to now all the detailed houses and things they have today. Let's see, there's more to that. No, they're separate. They're not a set. I was going to do them separate. One's blue, one's sort of that gold. What do you call that? Harvest? No, I can't think. That gold color. And these are so stinking cool. Really nice. So my last call is in. I am with TP at 19. If you are out, please type out so I know. Yeah, I thought about Denise is putting a white maybe white behind them. Let's see. Fortunately, I don't have a piece of white paper, but this I do. Very pretty. Oh, look at the little red bird down there. It's cute too. Oh, that's the back. That'd be better if I did the front. Oh, and there's one up in his hand too, a little hat. They got little stocking hats on. Oh, I didn't notice that until now. Very neat little piece, a little snowman. 8-inch total length. And I do have the little sleeve. They're like little cardboard sleeve boxes that they slide back into. And the little Santa one. Got his little bag and packages. Kicking that one little foot up in the air on his way. Woo! Here we go. Oh, he's funny. Cute, cute, cute pieces. This headband is really giving me a headache. Not like a headache, but like hurt on my head. So I am with TP at 27. Susan is at 28. And you can choose between the Santa or the snowman. Trying to make sure Karen Daly said out. And Susan says out. So I think everybody said out. Now, as always, if I make a mistake and did not notice that someone did not stay out and I put sold in and they are still in, I have to reopen it. But right now, I believe everyone is out except TP. So I'm putting in sold for $29 to TP. And then I need to know whether you want snowman or Santa. They are really nice. They're not heavy at all, but you can tell that is glass in there, not plastic. Plastic would be very lightweight. And they would make wonderful Christmas gifts as well. Both, please. Okay, I have you down for those. Congratulations. Those will be coming your way. I'll leave those right there for right now because I really want to get to this here. Okay. Don't know if anybody will like these or not, but I made them, so we'll see how it goes. And the funny story is how I made these. I had got out some Christmas craft things that I was wanting to do, and I threw a bunch of little Christmas trees, the little bitty bottle brush Christmas trees. I buy those from Amazon, and then I dye them. Hand dye them the colors I want them to be. So I threw a bunch of them out on the table, and there they laid, and I was like, that looks like a star. So I thought, and I had some little mercury glass balls, and that one of the little balls was laying right there in the center of it. And I was like, that looks like a mercury glass ball with it looks like a star. So I thought, I think I will try to pop some of those together and see if anyone likes them. Now, so that is 6 small bottle brush trees. And I dyed them. This is let's see, this one is the pink one. And I did do them up where they are front and back. So if they turn on your tree, they're double sided. It was the luck of the toss of the bottle brush trees on the counter. So I dyed these pink and then put some of the vintage mercury glass ornaments and then some of your vintage tinsel garland around those. So there's that one. And the pink took really well because I just, it was just red food coloring and I didn't leave it in too long. The blue, it didn't take as well, but I still like it. I mean, I still think it was nice. Sort of a blue gray color it turned out. It looks very vintage. Um, there again with the vintage tinsel and the ball. Unfortunately, I broke every ball, the blue ones I tried to put on here. So the other side had to be silver because I could not. I tried to cut them down, the opening. Every time I do it, it would just burst in my hand. So one side is blue, one is silver. Give that mid-century vibes, yeah. And then this one is sort of a lilac-y color, not quite as pink. Whoops, not quite as pink as the other. See, it's got a little bit more purpley. I tried to do a purple. So it's got a purple on one side, and a pink on the other. And these are some that I made. Let's see. Average length size is about, that one's 4 1/4, 4. So we're just going to say around 4-inch diameter all the way around. I think that's going to be pretty close on them. Yes, I do vintage Valentines too. I did the candy boxes. I did a bunch of those one year, and those went over very, very well. The heart shaped, and I'll probably try to do some of those again. So let's give this a start. Really don't know where to start them at. So I'm going to start them out at $8. I think that's a good start. These are very pretty. And then I just used a real thin, just a thread, tied them up at the top. They do have a very much a vintage vibe to them. They're sort of half and half, half newer, half vintage. But they do give that vintage vibe all the way around on them. So these are the ones I have available. Oh goodness, everyone was interested in them. Love It All is at 9. Robin's at 10. Deborah Tucker 12. Looks like I got Robin at 13. Deborah Tucker at 15. Yeah, they had the little they had like the little snow looking on them when I got them. But then I just dunked them in, let them soak in food coloring. Oh my gosh, guys, thank you so much. When I make something and people like it that much, it really means a lot to me. I mean, like, it really means a lot to me. Thank you so much, guys. I am going to get, sorry, my last call in. You're making me cry. Don't do that. Thank you so much. Hi, Edward. You came in right when I'm crying. Thanks, guys. Dang it. The older I get, the more I cry about things. I don't know. Thank you, everyone. Oh my goodness, guys. Did I put last call in? I don't even remember. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, my last call went in. Don't forget to put out, if you're out, yeah, for one. Yeah, you can either pick the blue, the pink, or the purple lilac color one. Marilyn says out. Yeah, I thought about when I was making these, I thought, I wonder what that would look like as a tree topper. You know, if you did the bigger trees, I wonder what that would look like as a tree topper, you know? That was my next thought. So Deborah Tucker at 32. Robin Boyd. Robin, are you still in, Robin? Because I don't want to say out if I'm. Oh, thank you, Lucinda. My gosh, guys. Hi, Roxana. Yeah, I thought these would also look good as package toppers. Patricia's like, yes, a tree topper. It's like, I wonder what that would look like. I wonder if that would work. I was trying to think how you would then attach it to the tree, you know, but they have those. I guess you could take a wire and coil it like they do the old, you know, tree toppers, as long as it was strong enough wire. Is everybody out except, let's see, my last was 32. I can't keep track. Y'all just flabbergasted me here. Gold, red, and green. Wonder how I would dye it gold. I mean, I could do like a yellowish gold, you know, like a harvesty gold color probably. And then use some of the gold around it. So I'm going to assume that everyone is out because it's just sort of hard for me to go back out to Deborah. Yes, okay, out. Okay, I see another out. All right, so I'm going to mark this sold to Deborah Tucker at 32. What is it? I sense a career change. Now, I love being here with you guys too much. Yeah, I think yellow is pretty on a tree. Nice and bright, real pretty, real fresh. So, Deborah, what I need to know is what color you would like, the blue, the pink, or the lilac purple. So just by the colors of the balls, the blue, the pink, or the purple. Yeah, the color of the ball, like this one, I'm calling it blue. This one, purple. And this one, pink. Is there a pink? Yes, there's a pink and a blue. So which one? Pink. Purple. And blue. Just want to make sure I get it right. That's what I'm trying to do. Purple. This one here. Purple. Okay, I got that. Thank you. And congratulations, Deborah. Now I will go back up, and for Robin Boyd, $30. Do you want the blue or the pink? Now remember, the blue has a silver back because I busted all the blues. I got a dang blue one left. I'm going to have to start digging even deeper into my stash. Still got containers of Christmas that haven't opened yet. The blue of just pieces, just craft supply pieces. So Robin Boyd, you down for the blue 30. And then I have my favorite, the pink one left. And I did have a pink for each side, and I was able to do it without breaking them. And the next person would be, let me get there. Love It All at 27. Would you like the pink? Oh my God, I wanted the pink. Oh, good. You got it then. It always works out. Isn't that nice? I got worked out perfect. Yep. Worked out perfect. Just taking a real quick look here, trying to make sure I've got everything down properly. Don't like to mix things up. Okay. Cool beans. I'm good there. Good there. All right. Here. All right. So if you were, congratulations to everybody. And oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I mean, oh my gosh. Guys, that was so nice. We want more of your crafted goodies, Sam. Oh, thank you so much, guys. That's just, when you work on something, it's like, and you get it, and it's appreciated. It's really nice because I've lived for several years where things weren't appreciated. So in the preview, remember I showed you the little Santa and all the little reindeers. I think there's 6 little reindeers. And I didn't have a sleigh. Well, I found a sleigh. I couldn't believe it. So what I did is this. So you're going to get all the deer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6, and they're excellent. Well, except for one. Is there one? They're what I usually look for in these little deer. When they come with the sleigh and everything, is I look at their antlers. Those are usually what is wrong, is the antlers. These antlers are all good. Here it is. But there was one with a leg issue. Didn't know it till I got it home, opened the bag, and the leg was floating in the bottom. But I repaired it. You can see it a little right there. I tried to repair it as best I could. But right here, it was sort of a jagged, and I sort of sanded it to where it would fit nice and flat back on there. But it is there, and is, it is that's the way it is. I can't do nothing about it. But so I found a sleigh. So I thought, well, I'll dress it up. And I put all of these little items in here, the little packages for Santa to deliver, vintage plastic holly and greenery, and I put a couple little gold picks in there. Your crafts are from the heart. Oh, thank you guys. So I put this together, and now I did not glue anything in. It is all stuck into a, he's free. The little piece of the vintage, just a filler, so you didn't see hollow space. But it's just all on a little, foam or styrofoam. But you're going to get all of it. I didn't glue it in. If you would like for me to, I can. But I left it as an option to where if you wanted to add something or take something away, or if you just didn't want any of that in there, you could do whatever you wanted. But there he sits in there. And then here are all the little reindeers. So I'm going to give him a start, and I'm going to measure everything. And I may, if whoever purchases it, if it does sell, I may pull these out and lay them in so the height is not so tall. You can always stick them back down in there. Yeah, I know what you mean, Mary. So let me tell you that the little reindeers are about 4 inches from front foot to back foot. And then top to bottom, they're about 3.5 inches tall. All of their little antlers are really good. They are an older set. I'm not really sure, 40s, 50s, somewhere in there. But they are really nice. Now, Santa himself, this is him. He's got a little paint missing, but he's still really cute. He would still be really neat in the set. And then the sleigh is a plastic piece. No, the sleigh is it is plastic. Yes. So we're going to start this set out at 25 for all of it. So you get all the greenery, the little vintage package of the what do you call them? Vintage pick of the packages. There you go. The mercury glass bead picks there, the little Santa. And if you want me to glue them in, if someone purchases it, I will glue it all in for you. But I will leave these loose because they just stick down in that styrofoam. That way I can remove it and it'll be a much smaller, less expensive box to mail. And then all the little reindeer. The little sleigh from front to back actually measures about 6 inches. And the little sleigh is about 4 inches tall. Just depends on how much height you want to put in it. But it is a really cute little set. All of them have, I think all of them have their little loops. So you would string like a red ribbon through as the reins on the little deer. Yep, I think all of them have their little, all of them have their little O top, their little hooks. With Robin at 25. So you get all 6 of the little deer. And they're average around a 4x4, maybe a little longer, about a 3 something top to bottom. And then this little part here, that's where I had the, I had this laying up around it, sort of covering up the styrofoam there. It looked really cute. I took it all apart. Verlaine is at 26. So I will, if you want it glued together, I can glue it all together for you. I will leave the picks, the mercury glass picks, loose so I can take them out to make the box not as tall. Or if you don't want it glued in, I will probably just dismantle it, put it in a zippy bag for you, all the stuff, and then you can put it together however you want. But it does come with everything you see. I'll leave that up to you guys. I don't mind gluing it, hot gluing it together. The pieces that poke into the foam, the styrofoam, I'll just leave poked into the styrofoam. But the Santa, I would glue him down for you. I think when it's all loose, you can then take it apart at the end of Christmas and store it much easier in a smaller box, flat, and then just put it together. Maybe you want it to be blue next year and you want some blue picks to go in it or something else, you know? Saturday crafting afternoon would be fun. Yes, that would be fun. Let me get my last call. I don't know if I put that in yet or not, but we are going to put that in. So last call is in, and I am with Robin at 29. There it went. Yes, last call is in. A set of mercury glass picks. What color? What color, Verlaine? Patricia's like, Lucinda, I do live close to Sam, but I'm never home. I'm never home. Every once in a while, I come home, I sleep, I jump up out of bed. Well, it's getting slower these days, but yeah, and I'm out the door. So Verlaine, are you still in or are you out? I am with Robin at 29. Oh, what happened to Verlaine? The gold. I think in the pics, I have some gold. Some of them are loose. They're not like, they're just singles like this. I do have some singles. And I think usually in a set of picks, there are 5 picks in a set, I think. Because next week I'm going to bring some to the sale, Verlaine. And there's going to be gold. And I think I have, it's sort of a pinkish red color, sort of wine. Sammy has stuff to do. So I'll be bringing those to the sale next week if you want to wait for those. So I am with Robin at 29. Verlaine, am I not seeing it? Am I missing something here? Are you in or out, Verlaine, on the Santa and Sleigh? If you are out, I'm going to sell it to Robin for 29. Yeah, I have like 3 or 4 of the wine color that I'll be bringing next week, and the same of the gold. So there'll be plenty to go around. So that is sold to Robin Boyd for 29. Congratulations, Robin. For $29. I'm going to leave those right there just for a moment. Now, Ensenada. I don't know what am I saying that right? Is that like a town or a city? Ensenada, or is it a word? I don't know. I should have looked that up a little better. It's in Mexico. And it is signed on the bottom. It's a place in Mexico. Okay. Aha. But it is a Tanala piece. So I thought, how cool is that to have a Tanala ornament on your tree? If you don't want it to show that, turn it this way. So we'll start this little guy out at 7. He is awesome. He's about, let's see, about 2.5 inches across. But I love I'd never seen a Tanala ornament was the thing. And I thought that was really cool. And you don't have to use it as an ornament. If you have a little vase or something and you want to turn around and make it the top, like a stopper, I guess, you could do that too. You could do whatever you want. You could lay it in a bowl with some other pieces. Make a bowl. What do they call those? Arnies, like a bowl fillers. Just thought it was a really cool little piece. Happy Old Soul is at 7. Ooh, a center hanging a door wreath. Yeah, that would be cool too. If you decorate Southwestern style in your house, it's just a really cute little piece. So I've not seen the Tanala ornaments. I am getting my last call ready. Last call's going in. And I'm going to mark that sold to Happy Old Soul. That's $7. Congratulations, girl. It is going to come your way. Now, excuse me. Dang it. I'm not sure how to do these. These ornaments are from Desert Christmas. Ooh, how cool would that be? That would be really cool. Desert Christmas. I think I like that idea. These ornaments are the felted ones that I have, and they are marked. Most of them are, and I think they're all the same. I just think somebody tore some of the tags off of them because there's residue of where the tag used to be. But these little ornaments here are marked made in Hungary. 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 You'll get these. This is the candle, all really cool, stitched. It's like all hand stitched. They're older pieces. Even a little slipper. It's got a little spot right here. I'm not sure what that is, if it'll clean off or not. Putting up Halloween just got done. Hi, Maria. And then there's two different little hearts here. And they're about, 3 inches, it looks like, little hearts. And then there's a bigger heart. It's got that little mirror-like inside of it. All hand stitchy dude up. Here's a little Christmas tree. I guess I should put a star in. Wouldn't that be smart? How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks like 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of them. We're going to start them out at I'm going to start them out at, oh my goodness gracious, I'm not starting them out at $800. Let me take that back. Start them out at $18. Got the little tree. These are really cool little ornaments. Here is this one here, little duck, all hand stitched. And it says they are made, let's see, 55% wool, 45% cotton. They are all made in Hungary. This one has the original, all the tags on it. Look at that. I just think they're awesome. This one here is the biggest one, and it actually measures like 4.5 inches long and like 4 inches wide. Really cute piece. The little duck is about 4 inches. It is a very cute little set. Carol Bloom is at 20. Love the little slipper. Like I said, I'm not sure what that little spot is there, but it may just a little warm water come off. Really neat. I love all the hand stitching on it. All the satin stitching. Little candle. Little Christmas tree. And then there's the two little hearts. These would make great package toppers as well. Love the duck. Yeah, really cute. Ah, somebody else, Lucinda just, it's the same time as I said it, that popped up, Lucinda, that you said the same thing. Package toppers. Getting my last call ready. I am with Carol at 20. Jinx, exactly. Yeah, that little duck is a sweetheart. These are some old ones you just don't find, all the time. This was at a new antique shop that I went to early or this weekend. Handmade. One would cost you at least 15. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 of them. Coke. 1, 2, 3, 4. The last call is in, and it looks like I am with Carol at 20, and we're going to mark that sold. Thank you very much, Carol. Appreciate it. Let me get it. I'm going to put those in a little bag so I don't get them all, messed around. Going to have to go to that antique mall that the guy in his booth, all he sells is bags and tags. That is a perfect idea, guys. If you ever open if one just do a little, you wouldn't even have to open a big booth. Just do tags and bags. This guy does, and he makes a killing at it. Because I usually spend $50 or $60 on just bags and tags, because it's cheaper buy from him than I can get them on Amazon even. Yeah, it's a great deal, Carol. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate it. And I did see Robin a while ago that you wanted to send the pics to Verlaine. I will set those to the side for her. If I'm right. I think that's what you were saying. And Carol, I still have your girly candles. Do you think it's cool enough where you're at and from here to there that they'd be all right to send to you now? Remember, I was holding them because I didn't want them to melt in the heat. Thank you, Sam. Okay, cool. I will do that. You just let me know if you think it's okay enough to do that. If not, I can hold them. They are Halloween ones, but it doesn't matter really. I can hold them. I just don't want them to get ruined. And you can always put them out next year or put them out anytime, Yeah. This piece here. I said I was going to do a while ago. Somebody asked me about them, and then I forgot. You know how that goes. But these are the little Egyptian. Okay, I will send them. The little Egyptian perfume bottles. One is sort of that marigold. There you go. That's what I was looking for. The marigold color with the little twisted top. These are the blown glass. They do have their little dauber stopper pieces. This will be choice of either the marigold or the blue. The marigold one measures right about 4 3/4. The blue one, same. This is the blue one. It isn't. They're both in really good condition. No issues at all. And we will start them out at, or there it is, at $10 each. So you can choose either the gold marigold color or this blue. And I started them out at $10. And that is your choice of either one. Love it all. So 10. I love the shape of these. I think they're so cool. They remind me of bubbles. I don't know why, but the little bulbous area, it just looks like a bubble. I love the twist of that one. Verlaine's at 11. Love It All is at 12. $55 for, yeah, they're some of them are up there in price. My last call is in, depending on what it is, usually like the witches' heads and the black cats, which I've sold both of those not too long ago. I can't remember what they went for. It wasn't a whole lot, but you know, enough for me. So my last call is in, and I am at 14 with Love It All. Yeah, they are really collectible, but condition with those candles are like a real big thing, you know. Condition, color nice and bright. They still have their sticker thing or tag thing on the bottom. And then candles, you know, my goodness, they melt or dent and all that good jazz. So I am with Love It All at 14. Verlaine, are you in or out? This is a choice between the marigold, I want to say metal gold, and I know that's a flower. Marigold, a flower. Both of them are two different ways of spelling. Or the blue. Either one. Good night, Susan. I feel like you got something. Can't remember. Verlaine, are you still there, hon? In or out? Well, I don't hear from Verlaine. Love It All is at 14. Let me find them right here on my list. Verlaine, hello. I know some of us lag and things, you know, flip back and forth on us on our computers and stuff. Lagging problems, yeah, I'm sure. Just don't want to do sold until I know for sure, but I can't wait too much longer. But I'll give her another little bit. While I'm taking this little bit, I'm gonna go out totally and come back in. No, it is choice of either the The blue or the gold color one? I had to go potty. LOL. Girl had to go. So I'm with Love It All at 14. And Love It All, she's asking you if you want both of them or if you're just going to take one. If you just take one and leave one, she will have one as well. I would take the gold. Okay. Do y'all just want to do one a piece at 14? And Love It All takes the gold. And Verlaine, do you want the blue? That's the one I like. Oh, shoot. So you're both after gold. Just a minute. Let me see if I have another gold one. Hang on. It's not in the magic cabinet. I just got them. So let me see if I have another gold one. Oh, look. I can't remember. Hang on. Hang on. I don't think that's gold. No, that's purpley pink color. No, I don't have any other gold ones in that size. Nope, that's the only gold one I have in that size. I love the magic cabinet. Okay, let me go back and see what we're doing. Okay, so I'm gonna put in sold, and I'm going to do Love It All for the gold color one at 14, I think it was. Yes. I mean, I have another gold one that's just bigger. It's bigger than this one by a couple inches. So Verlaine, I take it you do not want the blue. Yours are bigger too. Okay. Then I'll set it to the side. But if you do, you just let me know. You can have it for your 13 bid if you do want it. If you don't, you can just type pass and we'll go on. Okay. You guys know I don't usually do a whole lot of glass and whoops. And well, dang it. What in the hell am I doing here? pass. Okay. I don't do plates at all, but this plate I could not pass up. And I'm be honest, I'm okay if it don't sell. I really like it, but I don't know what I'd do with it. I have so many plates. It is so stinking pretty. Look at the courting scenes all the way around the edges of it. It is so sweet. I've went all the way around it and looked, and the only thing I can find is there are a couple things. Very minimal aware of any kind, but there is a couple places that I want you to be aware of. See if I can find it. Yeah, okay. Right here, there's a little faded spot. I don't even know if it's going to pick it up, if it's even going to pick that up, but it is there. I want you to be aware of it, but very faint. And then, like, there's a little bit of the gold missing, just, I guess, from handling, maybe age. But look at the picture. Night, Judy. How stinking pretty is that? And then it's got that teal color in there, and that pink and that teal and gold together. It looks so pretty. Hang it on the wall. Yeah, they're different all the way around. It's like it tells a story all the way around. It's really cool. Like, let's see. Not all of them are different. Now let me rephrase that. It's like there's one with the guy playing a guitar. Then there's let me see if I can show the different ones. There's this one here with the guy playing the guitar, and then there's this one here, and then there's the guy with the guitar again, and it's the same, yeah. But then there is, let me find it. Oh my gosh, how is this being so hard for me? Then there's this one here. They're both standing, and then he's sitting on the other side of her. So it looks like there may be like 3 total different ones going around it, just sort of oddly placed in different places. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 3, 4 different ones going around it. But it is so stinking pretty. So pretty. And that gold is just, look at the shine of that gold. Now, it is marked on the back, Bavaria. And then I can't say that next word because it's German. That's the markings on the back. And I will start this out at $24. That's cheap. That's cheap. But I got it at a good price, you know? And it is very pretty. And I love that blue. That blue and that pink together is just awesome. Those colors go so well together. But now you can see that little spot a little bit better. It does have that. Oh, I forgot to tell you how big it was. Dang, sorry. It measures across the plate 10 3/4 inches. It's a nice size, sort of a charger size. Yeah, it's came out of a very nice, clean house. Very nice. But if I don't have any interest, that's okay. It's going to still stay in a good home. Good night, love it all. What time is it getting? It's 6. Yeah, I love those colors. I absolutely love those colors together. And how pretty is that? I will have to find me someplace to stick that. I do love that. Very, very neat piece. Let me gotta pull my cart back around here. I pushed my cart away while it goes to get up to go check on that color of that piece and then forgot to put it back. Okay, so we'll set that there. And we will put that there. Sort of gives me a space there. And then I'm going to move some of these pieces over that I know I've sold. Okay. I did add hat pins to the lot. Was a request, so I always try if I have things and someone requests it, I will always try to add it. So if you ever see my preview and you think, gosh, I wish she had da 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 da, always ask. If I have it, I'll add it. I don't have a problem with that at all. So we're gonna do hat pins. Hat pins. Okay. Good night, love it all. I will get invoices all out tomorrow evening at some point. You know how that goes. At some point in the evening, hat pins arrive. Invoices. I am having an issue with my PayPal. When I go online on my phone, it'll pop up, but then I can't do nothing on it. So I may have to learn how to do it on a desktop. That's going to be a challenge. We'll see how that goes. That's a lot more typing. I'd usually talk everything. All right, so let's look at the hat pins. I did show them earlier. I have a gold colored one that sort of, I would think they would have used like a stamp. And then I have a couple of rhinestone ones. I have a celluloid swirled one. And then I have a green glass one with silver overlay. Beautiful, beautiful piece. I'm going to start with the one right on top. It is this one here. The pin itself is 8 inches. Total pin is just a smidge over 9. And it is one like this. It has sort of the fob like top. Always wondered if they took these, had them in their hats and when they had to like do a wax stamp or whatever, use these, but there is no initial in there. So it's a free open initial can still be done. 8 inches on the pin. And then total with the top is 9. And we will start this one at 25 on this one here. Very pretty. Pretty, 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 pretty piece. No, Mary, I'm still thinking about it. I say no, but I really need to do a craft sale. So I'm thinking about it, but I don't think so. With everything that's happening right now, I think I'm not going to have Wednesday sales for a little bit, just until I get everything caught up. So, but keep your little bell, make sure it's clicked on. That way, if I do, because I'm thinking about a craft sale. Um, so that it's still a possibility if I can get enough items together um, to have a craft sale, maybe. Craft sale would be like vintage items to craft your Christmas stuff with, maybe some paper items, some ephemera to craft to use for your Christmas stuff or any kind of crafts you do. Vintage lace, Victorian lace, um, all the way down to rosettes. I have some paper rosettes that are Christmas themed and pastel colors and blues and everything. Um, so yeah, that way you could, take and make your own type thing. So I'm with Glowy Girl, and hi, Glowy Girl. My nose is itching at 25. And I am going to get my last call ready. And if I don't have anyone else come in here in just a second, I will go ahead close that down. What kind of Sam made it craft sale? Oh, y'all want it already pre-made? Well, there might be some items like that available as well. You never know what I'm working on. It's just I see something and it happens, just like those stars. I never would have thought of that, but then I seen it. I mean, it was just like laying on my counter, and I'm like, that's a star, and there's a center. I'm like, oh my gosh, I gotta make that. So last call is in, and it is an automatic sale to Glowy Girl for 25. Congratulations, Glowy Girl. That's an excellent P for purchase. And then the next one is this one. And it is this really cool swirl. Now that is a plastic that has been like, what do you call it? Accordion folded and then twisted to make a swirl. It's really, I've not seen that one. That's really cool. It is 5 inches, the pin part. With the top, you're looking at 7 inches. So about 2 inches of this here. But just from the pin part here down, you're looking at 5. And this one will start out at 25 as well. We need you for that. Oh. I'll take handmade over store-bought. Yeah, handmade over store-bought. Yeah, me too. I love finding handmade. But I've got a lot of ideas in here. If I could just get them out where I want them to be. Look how that. I wonder if, because see, it looks like it's got like the holes going through it there. I wondered if the wind caught it, it would have swirled on her hat like that. Well, Robin, many years ago, I started making my own patterns, quilting patterns and other craft things, and I have put them in a notebook, and I always thought one day I will take my ideas and I'll do a book, and I just never have. I don't listen to the radio in my car because there's too much going on here. In here that I want to get it on paper, and of course I can't write and drive, so I have pulled over before to write it down so I don't forget it. If I don't have anything or anyone interested in this, then I will set it to the side. I don't think no one came in on that one. No. Okay. So that one was a pass. And I'm going to write, that was 25. And put a line there. It means passed. Sam, write a book. Yes. Yeah. See, my problem, Gabby, is I'm not a good speller. That's always been my thing. Even in school, I'd take an F before I'd get up in front of anybody, and read or write anything, because I don't know how to put words in the right sentences, and I don't know how to spell very well. My son still swears up and down. I asked him one day how to spell the word cup, and I told him no, I did not, but he swears up and down that I did. So hey, maybe I did. I don't know. It's like, eh. The next one is this one here. This is a green glass. I don't know if you can see that or not, but it is a beautiful. I wish I had a way to show you that. Let me see if I can flash this light. That light, I don't know if it's going to show up the green in it at all. I doubt it. But trust me, believe me, don't trust me. I hate it when people say trust me. But believe me, it is a beautiful emerald-like green. It's a dark green, very pretty. And this is silver over it. I did clean it. It was very black and dark, and it shined up great. It's got that silver overlay, sort of like a flower. Very pretty piece. It measures 7.5 inches, just the pin itself, and then it is about 8 1/8 total length of everything. We will start this one out at $30. I will proofread it for you. Yeah. Well, the kind of book I want you to have step-by-step pictures, instructions, supplies needed. That hat pin was 25, Verlin. The swirly one was 25. If you want the swirly one, just type in swirl, and I'll put you down for 25 on that one. Yeah, getting my thoughts together. Sometimes I give myself a couple hours in the morning to do that. There's so many that go through. Computer programs for that. Yeah, I know. Well, see, I started all this a long time ago. I mean, back probably in the 80s. Some of them are from the 80s. And there wasn't all that then. This one was 30, and then I have Pat at 30. Verlaine is at 31. Pat is at 32. These are very pretty. I so wish I could. I wonder if the flashlight on my phone would help. I just now thought about that. Dang it. Whoop. That ain't what I want. Dang it. I don't know if it will show. There, look. Will that show that? I don't know. But look at the green. Oh, there. It is such a pretty green. That glass is. And that's that piece in there. You see, that's the pin going up through the glass. But I wish I could show that. Ooh, blind, y'all. so much better, but that's about as good as it's going to get, unfortunately. When it's that dark, it's hard to see it. Oh, look, see? That's even better. Put it right on it. Very pretty. Hope that helped. I don't know. We'll see. So y'all can see. I want you to be able to see what you're getting. So Verlaine's 33, Pat's at 34. Verlaine is back at 35. I don't remember if I put my last call in, but I'm going to. Silver and green. How can you go wrong with that combo? You can't. Very pretty. Last call's in. Pat is at 36. Verlaine's at 37. I'll be honest with you. I think this may be the only one I have that's got the silver inlay on it like that. I don't think I've ever seen it before. I just now thought about that. That silver on the glass. I've not seen that, but very pretty. The little ball there is about a half an inch. About a half an inch. Pat's at 40. Verlaine's at 41. Pat's at 42. Verlaine's at 43. Nobody got popcorn out yet? I like it when the popcorn shows up. It's fun. Hi, Angel Girl. Nice to see ya. Pat at 45. So my last call is in. And Pat's at 45. There you go. You can have it, girl. Okay, so we're going to mark it sold to Miss Pat for 45. We'll lay that there. And then next one is this one here. This is the top. It's got sort of like a, see, I don't know what to call it. Sort of a weaved, like a little weave rope of gold-like color in there going around. And then you got the cluster of all your rhinestones in the top. The pin itself is 8 3/4 long, and with the cluster of rhinestones on top, you're looking at 9 1/4 on it. It does have a little bit of a tilt to it. I mean, it was used, but very, very pretty. This top part here also measures about almost 1 1/4 inches, or well, let's call it 1 1/8 inches. We'll stay there. So tempted to become a hat pin collector. They don't take up very much space, Robin, and they have some of the most beautiful little hat pin holders to hold them. I've got mine right now in this piece here, which it will become available. I just haven't had a chance to clean it up or anything like that. But you can use those bud vases for them. You don't always have to spend, because hat pin holders have went up so high. I can't touch them. $65 was the last one I seen. And I was at one time able to buy them for $12 and $15 and under a little bit, but now they're skyrocket. I have these two left. These are the two I have left for tonight. So this one is going to start out at $30. You have the 1 1/8 top on it there. All the rhinestones are there. I think I did look at that really close. Yep. It amazes me some of these. I've had a couple that didn't have all the rhinestones, but these here, this has all the rhinestones in it. Very pretty piece. Started out at $30. 8 3/4 is just the pin itself, and then you can add with that domed piece another inch of a height of it right here, um, to make it 9 1/4. $30 start. It is a longer one. It would be your early 1900s. It is, and a lot of these are your early 1900s, just because they're only 8 inches or 5 inches or all that doesn't mean that they weren't cut down after that law in 1908, 1909 in there took effect. Susan Romy is at 30, Verlaine is at 31. Very nice, nice piece. Susan is at 32. I am going to get my last call ready. And then there's one last one, and then we'll go back to, I think I have those little lady perfume bottles coming up. Susan is at 34. Looks like Verlaine said out, so at $34, we're going to call it sold to Susan. Congratulations, Susan. And then this is the last one. Now it's got a smaller cluster of rhinestones, but the rhinestones are bigger in it. It measures 6 inches for the pin, and with the top, you're looking at 6.5 inches. And it is this cluster here. That center stone has that that opalescent-y like glow to it. Really pretty. All the rhinestones are there. Very pretty piece. The whole top itself measures right around 3/4 of an inch. It is very pretty. It's around 3/4 of an inch. Has that dome and everything on it there. And whoops, we are going to start this one out at 25. Isn't that gorgeous? It is very pretty. That is the top. Love that color of that stone in the center. Really pretty. This is the back of it. Glowy Girl's at 25, Verlaine's at 26. Very, very pretty. I wish you could see that stone even better. It has to be a very deep stone, meaning that it's not real, like from the point of the bottom of the stone up to the top of the flat part here. It's got to be a deep stone, because I mean, look at the way it's made through here. Goes down really deep. And then the top here, it got quite a dome on it there, and it just looks like it's a really thick stone. It's very pretty. Wonder what kind of stone that really is. It just looks so cool. I didn't even check it to see if it glowed. Just look at that. Look at that. Looks like a sort of, when I shine this to it, it's not really a glow. It turns pink. Like it's really pretty. I don't know. See how that it gets a pinkness to it. Not just the purpleness from the light, but really more of a pink, which is really different. I will take this really one for 25. Okay. Okay, I have you down for that. Moonstone, I don't know. Sort of opally looking, like opalescent, Maybe a moonstone. So my glowy girl at 40. I am going to get my last call put in. So last call is in. And let's see, who do I have? Linda Morrow and Glowy Girl and Verlaine. Linda says out. Verlaine, are you in or out? Oh, I think she's out. You are welcome. Verlaine. Oh, Verlaine's at 41. This is a very neat one. That stone, when you look down into it, can you see that? I don't know if I'm holding it well enough. I can see it, here in person. There, right there. It makes sort of a star. It's like that star. I don't know how well I can get a picture of that. It's very pretty. Very, very pretty. Petite, but beautiful. Not everything can be, what do you call it, large and luscious, glorious, or whatever. Sometimes it's just tiny, petite. It's very pretty too. Verlaine is out, and we're going to say so to Glory Girl for 47. Right? 47. Yep. 47. And that is all of the hat pins. Thank you, everyone, and congratulations very, very much. Verlaine took this one here, so we will put that one right there. And we will set those that they sold. Okay. Now, I'll go back to my first page and see where we're at on it. All right. Now, this is the last box of ornaments I have. It is a set of 12. You do get them all. These are marked made in, if I can see it, made in Colombia. There is a story on the back of the box telling about the traditional glass ornaments and how the Italian artisans here in the last part, nevertheless, some Italian artisans years ago settled in Colombia, a sunny and mountainous country. So the old Bohemians glass. I don't know the whole story about all that, but apparently there's a story on that. Now, this box contains 12 ornaments total, 11 in which are marked on the top Colombia. Let's see if I can show you that as well as I can. On the very top, it is marked, where are you at? It is marked Colombia on the top. One of them, which is this one here, and if you watch the preview, I told you that one of them was marked different because I think one of them must have got broke, so the lady just put this one in there. This one. But she put a nice one in. She put a really nice one in because this one is marked Western Germany on the top. And I don't know if you're going to be able to see it, but I'm going to try to show it to you. See what else it says there. Dang, I don't know what else it says there. It says something else there. Western Germany. Maybe we'll see it better in the thing. I didn't notice it said something else there. But right up on top, it does say Western Germany. Right up here on the top part of this ball, or top. It says West Germany. I don't know how well you can see that, but it does. It's sometimes when the writing is so small like that, it is so hard to be able to see it. And then the top also has another word, but it looks like it's German. GES period. GESCH. Maybe it's the person who made it. And it says Western Germany on it. Really cute little basket of roses. Now you're going to get all 12 of them. I'm not separating them. They came in this set. They'll stay in this set. I will try to show you them as best I can. I will give them a start. Whoops. Start. I get ahead of myself sometimes. At 30. That's a really good price on those too. 12 of them for $30. Yeah. But these are all of them. There is a strawberry, what do you call those things? A pine cone, that's what you call them. Pine cone up here. There's a lantern. Now the Santa, a little bit of the, or a lot of it, of the red is coming off. His face is still good though, which is nice. There is, here's the lantern. Very pretty. And it looks like they're average right around 2.5 inches, somewhere like that on them. I love the lantern with the candle in it. There is the little house. I know, aren't they beautiful? Little grape. And these are small. These aren't great big. They're like 2.5 inches. Look at this one. Love that swirl. Very pretty. Old mercury glass. Very nice. Here's the strawberry. I love the strawberry one. Do you see it? Love the strawberry. Strawberry. You know, if you had a small tree, like, you know, a 4 foot, 3 foot, something like that, you know, these would look cute on that too. Whole piece of peppermint, I guess. Oh, here's the pine cone. Yeah. I think it's means that it is a registered trademark of Germany. Aha. Okay. Recall two of my vintage Woolworths glass ornaments. Oh, Robin. I love the pine cone. It's sort of a coppery color. And it's got the glitter and the little snow and everything on it. We're going to get all 12 of these. Like I say, 11 of them does say Colombia on top. One of them says Western Germany. You do get all 12 of them, and they started at 30. Then there's this one here. There again, see it says Colombia on top. And then this is the one right here that says Germany. Let me get the lid back on it. They were made in Poland. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Avery, for that information too as well. I appreciate that. That's always a help. TP is at 30. All of them are in really good condition. The only one paint-wise that I can see is just the Santa. And that's bound to happen, with age. Hi, Randy. Boo to you. And if TP is the only one I see on the whole set of 12 at 30, I will put them right there. And I'm going to put my last call in. So I am with TP at 30. Last call is in. And we will call it sold to TP. And there again, original box. Look at the nice older box too with the swirls and everything. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. Oh, you're welcome, TP. I'm glad you got them. I know you will absolutely love them. They are very, very nice. Very, very nice. And I'm going to set them right over there with the other ones. Yeah, they're really nice ones. Let's do these here. I'm going to start back at my list here. And look at these little skunks. Aren't they cute? Look at the eyelashes on those little skunks. How cute. Little salt and pepper shakers. They are marked Japan on the bottom. Both of them. One has 3 holes right there. The other one has 2 holes right there. They are in excellent, excellent condition. And about 3 inches tall. Look how stinking, no pun intended. Look how stinking cute they are. One is looking side and one's looking straight ahead. Like she's looking at him going, what you talking about? You stink. Very, very cute. Give this a start. These will start out at $12. on these. And a Christmas coma now. You got some beautiful Christmas pieces, though, at really good prices. What was I? Where was I? Was it Dillard's or someplace like that, I think? And a box of ornaments there, the new ones, are they 80 some dollars or something like that? If I remember right. I don't see any chips or cracks on these. These are so stinking cute. Imagine doing a display up with some of your, oh, I didn't think about that. I have some really pretty plastic flowers and sticking this around in one of those rings. Oh, how cute would that be? Some spring flowers at Easter. You know, I'm already, Halloween, Christmas, Easter. Oh. I have an ornament over in a box sitting over there on my chair right now that I will be putting on my tree. And it's pink. It's really cool. Sorry, Jinx. I don't have any interest in these. These are a $12 start, about 3 inches tall. Very, very nice. So I'm going to set these to the side. And then let me get that wrote down. And then you know, thinking cute is that. Greg, are you still here? I wanted to show this little picture. Oh, how cute. Greg sent me a picture. Are you still here, Greg? Paging Greg. Woohoo. Do like my grandma used to. She would never knocked really. She'd open your door and go, yoo-hoo. Oh. I didn't sell, the plate did not sell. Okay, can I show you a picture? Can I show it? My fingers don't type so fast. Did you fall asleep, Greg? Did you fall asleep, Greg? Okay, Greg says yes. I can only show it if Greg says yes, and he said yes. So, oh my gosh, look at that, Anna Lee. Where did you find that elf in the boo? Oh, I love that. Oh my God. Look at the little elf sitting in the chair. He says boo. And then the little pumpkin is a Joanne Parker he got from me. I did not fall asleep. And then the candlestick holders right down here he got from me. Oh, there's one. That's my handmade pumpkin. Or not pumpkin, but skeleton guy. Oh my God. I can't get this to, I can't get it to cooperate. That's my handmade skeleton guy. He put a little orange ball in his head. I love it. Oh, and you got that for me too, I think. Oh my God, Greg, that is so stinking cute. Look at all these little stuff he's got set up there. I love it. You got it at the Springfield Extravaganza. Oh, how cute. Oh, okay, I gotta see which way I'm holding the phone. Me and phones don't get along. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, Miss Pat, can I show the picture you sent me? Miss Pat wishing. Wait till y'all see this one. If she lets me show it, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if she'll let me or not. Perfect for her, yeah. Yes, okay. She says yes. Now I'm taking it that this is setting in your, like, parlor area, living room, parlor, um oh my god, absolutely love this. Oh, I just oh my gosh, I'm trying to get it to where y'all can see it. It's Greg's pink elephant parlor shelf. Yeah. Wait a minute, let me get dang it, I didn't do it right. Shoot, sorry guys, Samantha. I don't know why that's doing that to me. There it went. There. Look at that. That old witch is going to town. I only show stuff if you let me. Only if you lets me. Ain't that cute? What? I love it. Oh, looks like a guy and a witch. Decorating a lot. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Mail in and forbidden love affair. Oh. No, there's no people in them. They're just, mannequin-like. It is the best, isn't it? Melvin and Cordelia. Is their names. Love it. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. Aren't those great? Everybody, they're so much fun. Everything. I'm just telling you. Let me get back to my list here real quick and see where I'm at. I gotta mark that one out because that's the one I had to rewrite. Now I just now found it because I couldn't find it a while ago. Okay. Isn't that great? I'm telling you. So we're going to move on to the little perfume girls. Yeah, little perfume girls. Now, these will be choice and high bitter cakes, whatever they want. Look at these little perfume bottles. They have like these little girl with bonnets for lids. Now, I did clean them as best I could. Took a little soapy toothbrush and cleaned those. He gives a whole new meaning of trick or treat. Exactly. Some of them are they're a little discolored, or I'd say maybe the perfume may have discolored them, or just if they were sitting in the sun, it faded. Like this one, it has a little pink and cream color, but I'm still calling it pink because I think this is the color it was at one time. These little bottles. Then there's the little yellow one. And I think at one time these girls must have been like molded and then they were tuck apart like right here. There's a little like a little place where you could tell that it had been snapped off of a set or something, or not a set, but when they mold all these little heads together. And there's this girl here. She's sort of a peachy pink color. We're calling her pink, a peach. The shortest one is these here, and they are 2 and let's see, how tall are you? About 2 1/4. The little peach colored one and the yellow one. They have about the same kind of little dress on, same height. And then the pink one that I'm calling pink is about 2 5/8 inches tall. That is this one. And then this is the tallest one, the little sort of minty teal turquoisey colored green. And it is just a smidge over 3 inches. And these are going to start at each. We're going to start them out at $10 each. Now, there are some listed online. I didn't see any under the sold yet. And I didn't see any under the completed that didn't sell. These just the ones I seen online. They were listed for like, was it 10 was the lowest, $9.99, all the way up to $30. And it was any of these, not just a certain color or the height or anything. It was just any of these little bottles. Randy's at 10, Denise is at 11, Randy's at 12. It is a choice between the yellow one, the pink, sort of faded, but pink, the teal color. Now it's the only one with the label still on it too. It says brocade, BROCADE. And then the peach colored one is this little one here. Never seen them either, Robin. I'm telling you. I was went to that little store. I was like, I've seen several of these pieces. So let me get my last call. So last call is going in, and I have Randy at 12. And it will be choice of color. There's my last call. Denise says out. I'm going to say sold. And Randy, I just need to know what color you would like. So I can write those down. Denise said out, so 12. Here is the yellow. Teal color. What I'm calling pink, because I think that's her original pink color there, but she is faded. Reminds you of Little Women. Yeah, I never thought about that, but yeah. And then this one is sort of a peachy color. Really cute. We only got a few more items left. Not many. I will get the next group ready. don't know if I can hold them all up together. I'm trying really hard. Let me try this again. Whoop, one's facing me. One ain't facing the right direction. All the tops are good. None of them are chipped or anything like that. Good shape. The glass part is not chipped or anything like that. Yellowtail pink. Yellowtail pink. Yellowtail pink. Okay. Denise, would you like the other one? It is this one here. It's sort of a peachy color. You would get it for your 11. Okay. All right. I will set that one to the side for now. And congratulations, Randy, and thank you both very, very much. Okay, so next is this one here. This is the girl at the window. She is a wall pocket, but she does sit freely. She was, in the preview she was sitting. She is marked on the bottom, right here. Japan. Very cute piece. It's that real satin feel to it, and then it has the glaze as well. Some of the leaves have the glaze over it. The little rug here in the back, maybe her little lamp. I think there's a little lamp back there. It looks a little shinier. But very, very pretty piece. It measures 5 inches tall and 3.5 inches wide. And it is about I'm going to call it 1.25 inches, I think. Yeah, almost 1.5 inches actually on the bottom. That is so precious, isn't it? She looks very tired, and look at her little lips, all cute. So we're going to start this piece out at $16. Get the pink curtains. Robin is at 16. Randy is at 20. No chips or cracks, all in good condition, all the way around. Very, very pretty. I am going to get my last call ready. It is really cute, Gab. It's like she's just staring out, wondering, Romeo. Oh, that's the wrong girl. She's wondering if Santa Claus is going to come to her house. Denise says out. My last call is in. And I'm with Robin at 25. Randy says 26. It is a Japan piece. got the like the olive sprigs there with the clover inside. NC. I can't think of that right off the top of my head. Robin is at 30. I'm wondering when Santa's coming to my house too. Yeah, I probably won't get to see Santa this year, but that's all right. Randy says out and sold to Miss Robin for 30. Congratulations, Miss Robin. Very nice piece. I was very happy when I found it. I almost peed my pants. No, I was like, oh my God, I've seen her in books and I've seen her online and different things, but I've never seen her, you know, like out. And I was like, oh, I really like her. So yeah, there she is. And then I'm going to go ahead and do this one. And then I'm going to do the, no, I'm going to go ahead and do this one. Yeah, because I had it sitting here first. So here is this piece here. This is an old tobacco tin. Right down there, it is Bellwood mixture. And on the back, the side, you can see the decoration. And then on the back, it's the Bellwood smoking mixture. It's an old tobacco tin. I put a little bit of Garland right back here and put some hot glue underneath that just to keep the lid open because it does flip all the way back. But with that there, it's nice and sturdy. This is a piece that I made. Well, I mean, I put it together. Let me put it that way. There is a piece of styrofoam down there. It's covered with your old Garland here with your mercury glass balls and an old Christmas tree that has the mercury glass balls in it, some of your old mercury glass picks, and I think a Japan old little deer sleeping. And then there's one of those right here is one of those starbursts that I had. It wasn't in the best shape, so I kept it for crafting, but it was in good enough shape to put in there. Very, very cute piece. I'll give you some measurements. Now, this is all glued in, so it has to stay the way it is on this one. It measures about, at the tallest point, about 7 inches tall. And it is right about, we're going to say 6 inches wide. And this piece will start out at $28. The tin itself is about a $35 tin. And then all your other pieces in there as well. It is a beautiful, beautiful piece. I had fun making it. Oh, sorry, Robin. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of your mercury glass balls and then 2 of your mercury glass picks. And then all the mercury glass on the little tree. Now that little tree came that way. That is a vintage tree. It is not a new tree. It is probably, I'd say, from your 30s, 40s on the little tree. The little deer is a Japan piece, probably from your 50s. And then your old mercury glass is probably your 50s as well. I do have Randy in at 30 on this piece. Love the old tobacco tin itself and all the writing and work on it. It is a really pretty piece. She's crafty. Oh, This piece is totally Christmas. Awesomeness. Yeah, it's a really cute little piece. I am going to get my last call ready. So if you are not in and want in, get in there. I am the crafty one, Gab. You know, I've been called the crafty one ever since I was probably, I don't even remember how long, in my 20s, I guess, somewhere in there, maybe earlier than that. I was the crafty one. My oldest sister Dee was the smart one. Tudor was the pretty one. I think I'll stick with the crafty. I'd rather be that. I'd rather be crafty. Pretty only gets older, and then you're not so pretty. And smart, one good knock in the head, and that's over. All right, so I do have Randy in at 30, so I am going to put my last call in, and we are going to mark it sold. Congratulations, Randy. Excellent piece. It's really pretty. All the little vintage pieces in it. I had fun making it. Congratulations. We'll set that back here. You know, I think about it, guys, and I don't know. I gotta think. I don't know as if I really have. I'm trying to think. Anything I've ever made. I've never kept anything. I don't think. I'm trying to think. I've never kept a quilt that I've made. Thanks, yummy piece. Yes. I've never kept, and I've made a lot of quilts, and I've never kept one. I've never kept anything. Huh. That's weird, ain't it? Next I have is this bag of ornaments. Let me see what that is right there. Yep, I'm going to have to replace one because it looks like I busted one. But I'll replace it with another one. So you will get 20. Let me take that out. These do, I mean, these are very thin. These are old ones. I mean, they really break very easily. So I'll check them all, make sure that none of them are. I think that was the only one that looks like it broke. But yeah, so there's going to be a total of 20 in your bag. And there's silver, there's gold, there's green. I'm out of blue, purple, pink. Yeah. So there's 20. There will be. I will replace that one for sure. Get my start. And we'll start this bag out at 14. Yes. Bag of balls. Yeah. Now these bag of balls. These are your 1-inch ones. Sometimes I have the smaller ones in them, but I'm running low on the smaller ones. So this size, the size I have. I think this is a little larger than the other ones, but it's really good colors all in there. Just a variety of colors. And there are going to be, I don't like to have that laying there. I'm always afraid I'm going to knock that off. $14, and you get the whole bag of all of them. A lot of fun doing crafts with these. These are the perfect size. You know, that's what I like on that piece that Randy just bought. The pink ball and a silver ball was this size on there. They're very nice size to craft with. I'm going to take some, and I have these snowman heads that are your, oh, what do they call that? Spun cotton, I think, heads. And they have like the little black hats. I've got some heads, and I'm thinking about making the little balls their body and putting some little arms and legs on them. I don't know. We'll see it. We'll see if it works out. It's just a thought in my head. I have too many of those sometimes. So I got Robin Boyd at 14. Different sizes to fit your needs. Yeah, I try to make sure there's a really nice mixture. Jonesing for Christmas. Oh, come. Randy is at 15. Yeah, it's. I mean, I don't care. You can have it, but I mean, it's like really broke the whole bottom part of it. It's gone. I mean, I guess if you laid it in something like that, but it's getting it to you. If it makes it, it makes it. If it don't, it don't. I guess. I don't know. But I will add another one to this bag. Robin's at 17. My last call is in. Yeah, I've ran out of blue. I broke about every dang blue I had, trying to get the little top part of it off, and I'd get it almost off. I have one little piece left, and poof, it would bust in my hand. It was like, oh my gosh. So I'm getting light on some colors, but I know somewhere in that back room there's more. Just gotta find them. Gotta find them. So Randy says out. So $17 to Robin. Congratulations, Robin. These are coming your way. Bag of balls. Where's it at? Right there. Right. I just write it down. Bag of balls. So congratulations, Robin, and thank you, Randy. And Randy, I'll lay this one with your stuff if you would like it. I'll lay it right there. And then I think this piece I have not showed, and this one, these here I have not showed. Oh, give me that. Now these here are very fragile. I've learned that the hard way. Very, very fragile. So when I wrap them, I'll probably wrap them tissue paper up around them and everything. But you're going to get them both. And it's these little baskets with the dried flowers in them. You're going to get them both. I think they're really cute just to sit around a little something, something, you know. Just, see how tall they are. I can't remember. They're like 5.5 inches tall. Christmas junkie. Girl, you know what you can do with them balls? Let me tell you. I'm telling you. I feel you, Robin. So you're looking at 5.5 inches tall on these. These are really, really cute. Where's that ribbon stuck up? Hang on, let me get that back down. It might have been packed away, stuck up too, but anyway, there's the little ribbon. Little ribbons, 5.5 inches tall. They are full of little dry flowers. You got to be really careful with them because if you're not, they'll smush. I know. I ruined one because there was 3. It's like, dang it. Join the side. We have cookies. Yeah. Join the Christmas side. We have Christmas cookies. Mm. Come on over, little girls. That was really sort of spooky sounding. Oh, so we're gonna start that. These little baskets, you get both of them. So we're gonna start them out at $8 for the pair. I think that's fair. $8 for the pair. Hi, Robin Potts. That's my Robin with a Y. She made it. Well, I'll look and see if I have a few more little things to pop in there. Make it a little surprise in your package. Never know. Every once in a while, I'll put little surprises in people's packages if I have them. It would feel Target. Oh, do you think? Oh, I like holiday stuff. I like all holiday stuff. And I like everyday stuff as well because you can turn some of those items into holiday stuff, you know? So it's really nice. No, it's $8 for both of them. You get them both. I love the little baskets. The little baskets are just sweet. These are older little pieces. The flowers are old dried flowers. They remind me of the old dried flowers from the 70s. Again, these came from that house with all the Christmas and everything in the basement that I filled my truck up. So this came from there too. These are really sweet. You get the pair, you get both of them. Randy is at 8. I think so. I think it's Randy. Let me make sure. All messages. Yes. Randy is at 8. TP, you'd have to go 9 or out. I am going to get my last. Did my last call go in? I don't even. Did it go in? I refreshed, and I guess I didn't get my last call in before I refreshed. Looks like TP went out, so we're going to call it sold to Randy at $8. Congratulations. And we'll set those right there. Whoops, stay there, little thing. Okay. And just going down through the list here and making sure I didn't forget nothing. Turn the page. The little basket. Now this is an older basket. Gabby, people would come from far and wide to shop. Oh, can you imagine if we had like a store that, oh my gosh, I would be there. I'd be there, and I'd be there with a semi. That had been closed for years, say like since the 40s. And somebody just shut it down, and there was all this stuff in there. But all the things, nothing ever came out. but they just kept adding new old stock, all the way up until like the 60s, 70s, early 70s. And then they opened it and let you come in and shop. I'd be saying, girls, you're on your own and watch out because here I come. No, this is not heavy. This is an old one. It's not one of the new ones that you see out today. This actually came out of an old barn. It's got a little rust. I've tried to get all the little cobwebby things off of it. This is actually an old one. See the little rusts and everything. Yeah, there's still some cobwebs on the bottom of it. Randy's like, elbows up. And then you got the little handles. I thought this would be so cute, and I wanted to do it, and I just ran out of time. But fill it with your mercury glass balls. Wouldn't that be cute to fill with mercury glass balls in there? That'd be so stinking cute. Yeah, I think that would be so neat. Yeah, Karen, I do. I think it'll save you so much. I mean, if you're not in any hurry for it, I actually have it laying right here on the table, and it's got your little card with your name on it and everything. It's not hurting anything. It is just it is fine where it's at, and it will save you so much, because just that right there alone would probably cost you around $14 just to get to you, and you could add probably 2 or 3 more things, and it would still just cost you that. So yeah, I'll hold it. As long as you're not in any hurry. It is an egg basket. Yeah. And we're going to start this little egg basket out. This is a vintage egg basket. It is not one that's a newer one bought in the stores. I picked this out of a barn. So yes, it is a old piece. Let's start it out at 16. OMG, Sam. I'd slap myself. I slap myself on a Depends and a water bottle with vodka and lemonade and go to town. If a store like that existed, you know it, girl. I do not have a problem with wearing a Depends. It will, and one of those, what they call them, posies or poise or posy. Is that right? Posy. I don't know. One of those things. I don't know. I will go to the doctor the day before and have a catheter inserted. I would do it. What did Jeb say? French egg basket. Ooh, that makes it even more elegant, doesn't it? French egg basket. Oh yeah, I'm fine with it, Karen. I'm good. I'm good. You just let me know when you're ready to receive, and I am good. Oh, that's okay. That's what these are for. You know, stick a little snack down in there. You know, you can pack a meal in there in some of them. So yeah. I am Randy. It's at 25. Susan's at 26. Yeah, these are the handles on top. Which really surprised me that both of the handles were there. They fold out like that. And then when you're carrying it, They fold up to carry it. And then when you're not using it, one actually lays down just like that inside of each other. Which is really neat. I think it's the only thing well, now I when I went to that barn, it was this was the one piece I automatically seen right off the bat, but there was a lot of insulators and things like that. And there was some really awesome colored insulators in there. I'm not a big insulator person, but there was some really pretty purple glass ones. I wish I would have went ahead and got, just because they were purple and they're a little rare to find. I'll tell you how big this little baby is too. It is 8 inches from tail to nose. And the tallest part would be the head area, and it's about 5¼ inches tall. Sam, please message. Sam, my message. Let me find you there. Let me go back up. Sam, please save my box till next week. Yeah, okay. I can do what I do is just like normal, Denise, is I put everything in your box, I invoice it and all that, and just don't pay it. It's fine. If it says past due or whatever, don't even worry about that with me. It's fine, because then what I do is, and if I can, I've been trying to learn how to just do it as a draft and leave it set where it doesn't even show up and come to you. That way it's already in there, it's already boxed, and all I have to do is add to it and then send it when you're ready. We'll see how all that works. I'm going to try it, but I haven't been able to figure out how. Now with my PayPal thing messing up on my phone. I mean, there's nothing wrong with my PayPal, don't get me wrong. It's just my phone, for some reason, the app. And I'm sure there's probably an update or something I need to do that, I don't ever update anything on my phone. Yeah, I understand that. I definitely understand that, saving on shipping. See, Susan's at 35, Randy's at 36, Susan's back in at 38. I think I put my last call in. I don't even know now. If not, pretend it's in there. Susan is at 38. Oh, Randy says out, and we're going to mark it sold. 38 to Susan Romy. Congratulations. It is really a cool one. It was just hanging on the wall there in that barn. And the man was like, "Is there anything in here you want?" And I'm like, "That chicken." That old thing? Yep. I'll take that chicken. All right. I have a couple items you have not, was not in the preview, so you did not see prior. Let me get to those. I know I have sold one set of these. This is what I have left. So if anybody is interested in them, they are more than welcome. These are your rocking horse light covers. Now I can't remember how many is in there, but one of them is the horse. One of them does not have a rocker, so we're just going to call him a horse. But the rest of them have their rockers. Okay, so you will get one that's just a horse. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me think. 3, 6, 7. Yeah, there are 7 rocking horses. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rocking horses and 1 horse. Winner, chicken dinner. I was impressed for my son. Oh, how cool. And we will start these out. You're going to get all of them. And 7 of them. And 7 rocking horses and 1 horse. And let's do, we'll start them all out at 14. You get them all for 14. So 7 rocking horses and 1 horse. And we'll start them out at 14. Very mid-century modern looking. And they're about, what's wrong way? About 4.5 inches. At least the horse is. Let's see how tall the rocking horses are. The rocking horses are about 4 3/4 inches. But it lost about 1/2 inch losing its rocker. He's off his rocker. Yeah. Which, you know, we all know what that is. Being off our rockers. Verlaine says 14. You're going to get them all. So you got 7 rocking horses and 1 horse. And you could turn them all into horses because you could just pop the rockers off. Imagine how cute these would be if you made a reef. Made a reef and put them around in that. You could just stick them in there. They're light covers. They have the little hole right in the top, right up here. See that right behind the neck area? You're going to get them all. Let me see. There they are. And I put my last call in. And we're going to mark them sold. Sold. Sold to Verlaine. Now. Okay, now these are going to go together. Yeah, these are 2 ornaments. They are clowns. So clown alert if anyone's afraid of clowns, but these are Christmas clowns. 4 inches. These are made in West Germany, if I remember right. Yep. They have all that same writing as that other one did. So here's one. These are mercury glass. And they do have West Germany on top. A little green string there. I don't know what that is. And then here's the other one. They are not perfect. These are very old. No. These are very old West Germany clowns ornaments. I'm guessing probably 30s, 40s in that area. These aren't spooky clowns, though. Yeah, they have that same thing on them again. Let me make sure 100% of that, but that's what it looks like. West Germany. Yep, that's what that one says. And yep, same thing. Avery. Gosh, something like that. Plastic caps are wartime 40s. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know that because I didn't know that. So that'll help me out a lot with the several of them I have. Not these are the only clowns I have, but let me get a start in on these. You're going to get the pair. And we'll start them out at 14 for the pair. That is usually what, well, less than even, that is less than what they go for each. These are very cute. If you know anyone that likes clowns, I know I have a couple people that that's buy one, get one free, right? Yeah. Well, sometimes when I go to places and I buy huge, big boxes of stuff, if I can't keep it all, so I've got to let it go at, at really good, reasonable prices, or I would have like overflowing. So, and I've got to keep new stock rolling in all the time because to me, it's selling is to sell it and move on to your next piece, sell it, move on to your next piece. You don't have to kill somebody. You don't have to make a killing on something to make a profit. Be happy at what it's offered, and there you go, I know some of these can bring $40 and $50 and up, depending on what it is, but it's just keeping the cycle going, keeping the money rolling, keeping the items rolling, keeping y'all happy, keeping everybody, right in there. I don't have any interest in these. I'm going to set these to the side, and I am going to write them down. Where'd they go? Right here. And we did 14 on those. And then these here, these are also marked. So Gabby, a quick question on that. I mean, since you taught me that one, so when did the metal caps that say West Germany, when did those come about? Because I have a couple of Santa Clauses. Oh, my glasses. It's a couple of Santa Clauses. Santa. And we'll do the same thing with these. I'm going to leave that 14 up there. You get them both for the Santa. $14. You get both of them. They are exactly alike. One has a little taller cap, on it than that one. But other than that, same Christmas tree it's holding, everything. Here's the backs of them. You get both of them. And one's got that little taller cap on it, about 3.5 inches on that one. And then the one with the shorter cap is right about 3 inches. If I don't have any interest in them, I'm going to put them right over here. Lay them with them clowns. Now, this is 70s. This is 70s. This is a Lee Ward piece. I think I've had it on before, maybe last Christmas. Did not sell, so I thought I'd bring it back. It is a Japan piece as well. It is one of your beaded ornaments, but they have cut it, I guess, and framed it. Maybe it was a kit sold that way. Really cute. It does have the little hook at the top. Also has these little feet down here. So, but it doesn't have a hook thing that goes on the back of it here. But it is marked right there, Japan. It is a really cute piece, but you could set it in one of those little frame easels, And we will start this piece out at $10. Is a real pretty color of that orange, that velvet. And then look at the beads and the pearls, and that's a lot of work. I'd hate to be my thumb when I got done with that. It measures about 7¼ inches long. It'd be really cute. Either setting on a table, hanging on a wall. Little sideboard where, when you come in, you put your keys. It's small enough to do that. Really neat little piece. And it's on like a sateen, however y'all say it, back. That real nice, cute piece. Guys, y'all won't believe, well, what I seen at an estate sale, and I so wanted to go to it, and I didn't get to, but I wanted to. It was in the opposite direction that I would be, but it was a Russian stuffed, and I want to say it was a cat or a rabbit? I can't remember now. Still new in the box. I wanted it so bad. I wanted it so bad, but I didn't. So we'll set that to the side. Oh, the tinsel tassels. The tinsel tassels. Now, I'm going to show you what they look like. Right here. They're little tassels, and they're that old tinsel. These are Japan pieces. There are 10 of them in a bag, and this is the gold bag. So you can get them either in gold or in this pink. Let me show you what the pink looks like. Gold or pink. There are 10 in each bag. Then I also have a bag that is gold and pink. 5 pink, 5 gold. Try to think of every different direction to put them. So the pink or the gold or a mixed bag. And let me get that out of there. We will remove that. Go away. Thank you. And we will do a start on these at $12. She could. Ooh. She could do some twirling, couldn't she? But this is a real pretty, like a chiffon-y, like pink. Very pretty pink. Or you can do it in gold. Or I do have one bag that is a mixture, 5 of the gold, 5 of the pink. So you can get a little bit of both. Oh. Good night, Gab. Thanks for being here. And I do have, let's see what I got here. Yeah, one gold, one pink, and one mixed. Yeah, so there are 3 available, just different varieties. And I am going to get my last call ready. So if you have not got in and one in, make sure you get there. Gold or pink. They have these little hooks, you know, you hang them on your tree just like that. I just think they're really cute. And if you wanted to, you could scrunch them up and make them fuller. Totally up to you. Last call is in, and we're going to mark them sold at $12. Verlaine, I need to know if you want gold, pink, or mix. That way I know which bag to give you. Gold, pink, or mix. Don't write gold pink, because then I'll think you want one of the gold and one of the pink. Just write mix or gold or pink. Gold. Okay. I think gold is really pretty at Christmas. Well, all the time, but I mean, I really like it at Christmas. So I have a gold and a mix. If anyone is interested, just type the number 12 in, and I will get your name put on either the pink or the mix. Where'd my pen go? Oh, I covered it up. Ah. And I will lay that to the side for you. Congratulations. Let's see. I'm thinking that might be it, guys. Go back over what didn't sell real quick, if you'd like, just so you have a heads up and know. That's all sold. So there, I have these, you know, the little tassels. Those are available. Well, I need to take the air out of that bag. So those are available if you're interested in those. Like I said, put in the those are actually number 36. No, what? No. What? Verlaine, no what? I'm holding right here for you. What is it? Don't end. Oh. Like, no, I was like, no, what happened? What I do? So there are more of the tassels available. Just let me know on those. You scared me there for a minute. I was like, what did I do? It must come to an end eventually. I am getting a little hungry. Any small heads? Small heads. What do you mean? What do you mean small heads? Don't know what you're talking about. Small heads. So still available. These are $15. You get the pair, and it is the Victorian ladies. Now these are about what were they? Where's my? From side to side, they measure about 4 3/4, and top to bottom, they measure about 5 3/4 on these. And I love that this part right here. What is on there? This part right here. This is metal. This sort of I don't know what you'd call it. Sort of a filigree, like it is a metal piece that goes around them. You get them both. They're $15 for the pair. Makes them like $7.50 each. I can still do math sometimes. And they are number 5. Number 5. And you get them both. $15. You get them both. Number 5. I have one of these candles left. One sold, and I have one. Now, it is the one that has the little votive cup inside. You add the water. These are Ellie Smith. It has, let me see it that way. There's the wise men. And there is the Joseph, Mary, and Child. This is the top. Now, this one does have a sticker residue spot right there, but when you have that lit, you cannot see that. This is the one that you put the water in there and the candle, and it does its little dance, so you see the silhouettes of that cup. So it's $15, and it's number 8. So I had one sale, and I have one left. $15, number 8. The little skunk salt and pepper shakers were $12, and they're number 10. $12, number 10. They're 3 inches tall. $12, number 10. Oh, TP wants number 8. Those are so cool. Those are from the 70s. So I will put that with your name on it. It is really super cool. And what was that? Oh, the skunks were $12, number 10. Congratulations and thank you very much. Let me mark off there. And I have, where'd it go? Where is it? Now, where is that at? What did I say? Oh, back here. I have the blue Egyptian perfume bottle. And it's sort of, I don't know, when you tilt it just right, you get a little purple effect to it. It's sort of a purpley blue. Very pretty. Got the little stopper and everything. It's in excellent condition. It is $14 is what it sold at. The other one, so we'll leave that one at 14, and it is number 12. Number 12, $14. Very pretty. Make a really nice Christmas gift. Really pretty. That one was $14, number 12. I have one of these ladies left. They went for $12. If anyone is interested in this, $12, number 15. Number 12 is going to TP. And this is $12, number 15. Congratulations, TP. And then let's see. Oh, these are so stinking cool. And you hardly ever find them like this in the set, in the holder. These are your tea bag. What does it say? I'll hold the bag. It is, you set these by your cup and you put your little tea bag in them. They are, I didn't put a price down on them. We're going to do 14. I think it was 14, and they're number 22. $14, number 22 on those. If anyone is interested, get the metal holder, which is, usually fine. There again would make another really cool Christmas gift. Oh, TP, I got you down for 22. Let's see if I can hold that there. The courting plate. Very beautiful piece. I think I'm going to hang on to it, guys. I don't know. It might come up in another sale. Congratulations, TP times 3. I really do like it. It may come up in another sale later. I want to see if I can find a place for it. I just really love that piece. And I don't keep many pieces at all for myself. Not at all. But I'm thinking about keeping that. I'm sorry. Unless there's somebody out there that really wants it. If there's somebody that really wants it, then yes, just let me know. Just say, I want the plate. So, and if you do, it's fine. They make more. Trust me, that wasn't the only plate they ever made. So if you do want it, I'm okay with it. Oh, I forgot to show these. Darn it. I totally did not show these at all. I don't have a mark by them. I did not show them at all. I don't know who made these. I do not know how old they are. They were in the box of stuff that I had. They are really cute. And they are your little mercury glass ornaments, little snowman. You're going to get both of them. This is what the top looks like. I'm not really sure who, where, or what they came from, but they are really cute. And I thought they were really neat. They're really nicely painted and everything. Good quality on them. And we'll just we'll give a start on them. And if anybody is interested in them, you get them both. We'll do $10 on the pair. If anybody is interested on those. $10 on the pair. Robin said, yes, keep it. Denise says, keep it. Susan Romy's at 10. These are, let's see, not including, I don't ever include the little ring thing at the top. These are about 3¼ maybe just a little bit taller than 3¼ These are really, really good, nice quality. I love the purple glove he's got on. I don't have no idea who made them, but they are really nice. And they are really cute. Randy is at an 11. Susan is at 12. All I know is a lot of the stuff I got from the lady, there was a lot of like 70 pieces in earlier, like 60s and things like that. So, and then I found some Taiwan pieces that were from the 80s. So I'm not, I can't be 100% on them at all. I just know they're really cute. Just like really cute. Oh, just imagine if you could hang them off your glasses and you could walk around with ornaments. In my office, there used to be little things that you could hang, connect to the sides. The little kids would buy them and they snapped across their temples here. And they could put soccers and baseballs and different little things like they do in those little clamp on things for your Crocs, but they were made for glasses. They went on the temple piece. Oh, okay. I'm going to mark it sold. Randy's out. Sold to Susan for 16. And congratulations, Susan. I just looked down and there's Slade. I forgot them totally. So, and then we had there's 2 of these, the West Germany clown ornaments. There's 2 of those. They are $14. You get them both. And, they are number 31. Number 31, if you want those. They're not exactly alike, but pretty close. They are $14 for the pair, and they are number 31. And they are, Gabby said the plastic tops were 40s. So they are from the 40s, I guess. And then there's the set here. And they're the Santas. They are also marked West Germany. And they were also $14 for the pair. And they're number 33. I know I forgot to do a clown alert, didn't I? Sorry. But I do have some people that are clown buyers. Snowmen are my favorite. Oh. And okay, that's sold too. I gotta mark that. And then we had the framed ornament here. And I can't remember what I started it at. So I'm going to restart it because I didn't write it down. But I'm going to start it, I think, $10 on this piece. And it's number 39. That might be where I was at. I can't remember. $10, number 39. It is have a Japan sticker right there on the back. I think that's everything, guys. I'm yucking. But I think so. As always, if there's something you just couldn't make up your mind on and you decide you want it, just let me know. And I can, of course, Linda, what's 35? I don't know what 35 is. Let me know what 35 is. 35 That was the 2 snowmen that just sold to Susan Romy. I don't know what 35 is. 31 is the clowns, for both of them for $14, and 33 is the Santas, both of those for $14. Yeah, I had a great sale. I was really happy. Thank you so much, guys. I mean, thank you for I mean, I really do appreciate how much you think of the items that I'm handmade. That means a lot to me. Really, I mean a lot to me. Thank you for another live stream. Oh, thank you, Blue, for being here. Appreciate it. And then Miss Linda, if I can find out what your 35 is. Didn't have a 35, hon. Let me know. Now, what I'm going to do, guess what I'm going to make myself? I'm going to make myself something to eat. Oh, the ornaments. The clown ornaments. I think you're lagging just a little bit too, but the clown ornaments, number 31 for $14, and the Santa ornaments are 33. You get both of those for $14. Smash the like button before you go. Yeah, go down and leave a comment. If it's nothing but a clown face, I dare you. I dare y'all to go down there and leave clown faces. The framed ornament, question mark. Yes, what about it? The framed ornament was $10, number 39. Oh, Miss Daisy, look at you still hanging in there. At what time is it? 8:20. Yeah, the framed ornament, if that's the one you're asking for about, Linda, it is $10, and it is number 39 for the framed ornament. If you're asking about that one, Linda. Because I don't know of any other ones. Yes. Yes, what? Yes, the frame ornament. So if you want the framed ornament, Linda, type in the number 39 and I will put your name on it. And I think you just got to remind me, your last name start with a G? Because I got a lot of different Lindas that are just like yours, just Linda. And we'll see if that's the one you wanted. I have no idea what that was you just wrote, Andy. Randy. Ass H wants the, huh? I think your fingers are on the wrong keys, girl. Just waiting to make sure. No, I don't have any small head bases. I think I sold all my small head vases. I have that one big one that y'all said she looks angry in or mean. And I have the little girl one, but she does not have her umbrella. The little girl one, but she doesn't have her umbrella. She wants the framed ornament. Where is my broom? Yeah, I just need her to type in the number or say framed ornament want, or but I got to have a verification of which one exactly it is. So I'm totally sure. It's okay, she says. She wants the frame ornament. She says it's okay. Okay, all right. But yeah, that's the only one I got right now. I think that's everything. Okay, that's everything, I believe. She says it's okay. Let me lay this back right down here so I don't want to break the plate. Probably gonna break it, guys. I hope not, but I hope not. All right, so I will be back. As of right now, I will be back next Sunday. I'm sort of taking some Wednesdays off to get things caught up, to get some crafting done, to get some things together, lawyers, health, all the above. Trying to get myself together, trying to get myself put together a little better. Framed ornament. Okay. How about making a Christmas head holding a candy cane? Oh, that's a good idea, Verlaine. All right, Linda. So I'm going to put you down on the framed ornament for $10. And then I just need to know which Linda you are, because I'm not 100% sure. I don't know what your last name is. Because I have I don't even want to tell you how many Lindas I got. I probably got, half a dozen or more Lindas. But some of my Lindas, just their name on their chat is just Linda. But I think you may be Linda G. Am I right? Linda G. And I know I ask that every time. Or is it Linda K? I have a Linda K. Good night, guys. Awesome. So, yep, everybody should get invoices tomorrow. Like I said, I'm having an issue on my phone with my PayPal not letting me do anything on it. So I might have to go in online on my laptop and do it that way. That's what I thought. That's what I thought your last name. Yeah, was the G. And I've been trying to learn, because the other Linda, her L, I think, is purple or something, sort of a purple color. And you're sort of a greenish tealy color to me on my end. All right, so I have it. I got it. It's not me. Hi, Linda. See, there's my other. That's my other Linda. Oh, let's see. Oh, thank you, guys. Thanks, Roxanne. Thanks, Denise. Thanks, Greg, TP, Linda's, Glowy Girl. Thank you all so much. I so appreciate you all. I will see you, like I said, next Sunday for sure. You never know when I'll pop in. I may, because I've been trying to get some craft stuff together. But I'll see y'all later. I'm going to go make me something to eat. Thanks for being here.